Why am I so short? Not short.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
Hi, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Yes, yes, you are. You are. Hi, how's everybody? Are y'all here for some 4th of July celebration? Hi. Mild man. Thank you. I was not ready for that. Thank you so much, Mild Man, for 2 community sub gifts. Thank you. Let's go. It's not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Can we just skip to winter time? Why? Why do you want to skip to the winter time? It's nice and sunny out today. I love the fire. Do you guys like fire? No? Yes? Maybe? Not burning things. I mean, burning things is pretty fun too, I'll have to say. Please not the winter. I'm Canadian, says Sasquatch. It all makes sense now. 깜짝이야. Well, to celebrate for a bit today, I moved a sub. I'm inviting you over to my rooftop. We gonna touch some grass. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice boots, thanks. Like I said, this is gonna be just a short little stream, but I wanted to do something for y'all for the 4th of July, so here we are. Feel free to shoot some fireworks with Bcoin, aka channel points. If you don't know how to use that, just watch what other nanners do. And then you can just type the type of the fireworks you want. Yes, yes, feel free to shoot some fireworks. Happy birthday, America!
Cheer 250
No,
eggs
child,
are
I'm
as
trying to
pretty as
celebrate
fireworks.
America's birthday, child!
Cheer 500. Can't see the fireworks with this thing in the way. There, that's better.
So rude. You guys are so rude. Oh my god!
Cheer
Jesus
704 pauses. What this? Cheer 400 high and 2. Please tell us about America.
Holy crap, who did that? Who did that? I missed it. I can't see what's going on because you guys are spamming fireworks in chat right now. But thanks for the awesome fireworks show for everybody. Thank you. Noodles did it. Noodles, thank you. Thank you. How's everybody?
Cheer
Doing?
201.
We having an extra surprise stream today on Thursday. Happy to see y'all. Happy to see you too. I think Hana was trying to record like a quick Twitter thing and then you guys egged her and sent her away. But I'm still gonna post this anyways!
Cheer 704 hell yeah brother.
Happy birthday, America! Thank you, Grim, for the fireworks show! Thank you, appreciate it. Wow, this was crazy.
I can do this all day.
Let's go!
Cheer 222 go
Oh my god! Joe's dancing.
Cheer 201.
It's still going. That big fireworks show's still going in the back. Crazy. Oh my god. Whew. Anyways, that was just a little too crazy. Okay, let me post this though for Hana. While you guys are shooting some fire.
Cheer 201.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Cheer 704 in reverse.
Why can't you enjoy the silence for just 1 second? Stop it! It's not supposed to be spammed
Cheer
like this!
704.
No!
Happy Independence Day. Hope you are doing
Stop
good
it!
and get to see many beautiful fireworks.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Calm down. Everybody. Thank you for the show though. Gosh.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I hope you're having blast today. Anybody else celebrating? Doing anything special? eating some beer and grilling some beer? Yes. Awesome. Oh my god, that big America reading throws me off so much! I can't stop!
704.
I keep forgetting what I was gonna do. Oh my god. Stop it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say something and now it's all lost. It's the glizzy. Glizzy. Oh my god!
Cheer 704.
What is wrong with you? Could someone maybe clip the America redeem next time it happens for me, so we can post it on Twitter. I can't capture it because it just
Today
it throws me off so much.
productive damn day.
It was? You had a productive day? That's nice. That's good. Oh my god! Merry Christmas, America! Oh my god! Chat, one at a time!
Cheer
One
704.
at a time, please! Oh my god! Thank you!
Cheer 704.
Oh god!
This place is fucked up.
I want to sound and look cool when it happens, but I'm just gonna crack open my fake beer that Hana prepared for me.
Why is everyone dying on me?
Ooh. Ah! I can't!
Cheer 704.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Let me have this beer in peace, please. Please. Thank you. Peace, finally. Ah! Windmills!
Cheer 704. HanaX salute.
Okay. Some peace. Well, cheers, everybody. Happy birthday, America. Cheers! Happy birthday, America! You want me to turn this song up? We're giving up on VODs basically by doing this, but here you go. You posted one in clips? Thank you, Kildamaru.
Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth.
Cheer 705. Don't forget the oil.
Happy birthday,
Cheer
America!
704. America.
Oh my god,
yeah.
why do you guys do multiple at the same time? Why can't you
Cheer
just do one at a
704.
time? It's not supposed to be spammed. One is enough. One is enough. God. Cause America. So what are you guys up to? Ah! Stop.
Cheer
What
704.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Stop.
Cheer 704.
Now muscle shows it's got the swamp buzz.
That wasn't even like two people accidentally doing it at the same time. It was like one per. Why are you like this?
Love the
Why are you like this? Just... I will never understand you humans. I think Hana made it so that you can't spawn in here.
Cheer 704 calls Murphys in stereo.
Now you're just Now
Cheer
you're just
201.
Chat.
Cheer 704.
This was not meant to be happening this often. You know there are like cheaper options and free ways to throw fireworks. This is not supposed to be spammed like this, you crazy bananas. Exercising our freedom? Well, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. But this is your chance to blow up some of your B-coins you've been hoarding.
Be loud and proud today, my brother and sisters. Hell, yeah, brother.
Be loud. I mean, I guess it is American way. You're being the true American. Let me just check something real.
Cheer 300. Let us play with the toys you give us, Smash.
Okay, now you can't. So you're exercising your freedom of speech and to do whatever, but then using that freedom, you're deciding to mute me and my freedom of speech. That's just wrong. Of all days, today this redeem decides to work.
Cheer 704. Being sensible isn't in my vocabulary.
Hana, why did you make this so freaking loud? What the heck? Wait, is it a bug? Is it playing twice every time? Or are you actually triggering it twice every time?
Cheer 704. HanaX salute.
Okay, it is not a bug. Okay. Oh. God. Cobra, you need to calm down. Calm down!
Cheer 704. Today is the day we overthrow our dictator Hana.
That is an opposite of calm down. That's an opposite of what I'm asking you. Wait, did anyone try to be spawned here? Spawned as in the maid redeem? Did anyone try? Don't do it. Just tell me if you've tried it and if it didn't work.
On the boats and on the planes, they're coming to America, never looking back.
That bitch. You think someone tried it? It didn't work?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true! We're traveling light today.
Is everything really loud just for me or for you too? I think maybe Hana's headphone volume is too loud. Wait, so you tried the 202 and it didn't work? Did anyone try it?
Freedom's light burning warm.
Well, I turned blonde.
Light burning warm.
Cheer 202.
Pretty loud? For you too? Okay, so it's not just me. That's good to know. That we are suffering together.
Cheer 704. You can't stop freedom, Hana.
Yes, I can't stop. Calm down.
Cheer 302.
Walking Dead when you're in love? Ah! With who? With
Cheer
freedom!
704 HanaX salute, HanaX salute.
Cobra, by any chance, are you celebrating with, like, are you taking shots right now, my friend? Because that man needs to be stopped. Are you even American? Are Grim and Cobra even American?
My country tis of thee, sweet land of
Mind good, reality good. Nice, good, that's good. Freedom! Go big or go home!
Cheer
Let's
201.
go!
Go big or go home. This is our freedom HanaX salute.
Thanks for the big fireworks, Emori! Am I American? Are you offended? I think that offended response tells me that they are. Bum, ba, da, 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 bum. Get up, baby. Shout, shake it up, baby. Up it now. Work it all out. Work it all out. Good.
Cheer 303 in a true blood American.
You wait, baby, now. Shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. So get all out. Twist a little girl. Twist so fine. Ah! Cobra!
Cheer
Just enjoy the
704. Only
music
thing
for
I
a
have in my system is
second.
freedom.
Okay, guys. Okay. Talk to me now. How are you? How are you guys doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Lord, 'tis the best gift ever. So sweet. I'm good now that you're here. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you, Hana? I'm doing good. Trying to be offended for not being American. That sounds very American of you, though. I would be outside touching grass, but it's so hot. Is it really hot for you guys outside? Ah!
Cheer 201 fireworks. Let's go.
Number 2 egg. I would like to keep my hair.
Cheer 250 so pretty like our country.
So, what do humans normally do on July 4th besides, going crazy with fireworks?
Cheer 704 Marika.
Stop these Americans, somebody! Stop them! These Americans. Salute, I guess. Salute. Barbecue. Ooh, that sounds great. I saw on Discord, someone was talking about a barbecue convention in America. That sounded really fun time. I haven't had like good barbecue in such a long time. I just got here and I wanted to see what it did. Well, now you have. Now you have. Ooh. Are the champions, my friend.
And we'll
Keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions.
no time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world.
All the world. Ah! Oh my gosh, Hugo, what
Cheer
is
704.
wrong with you guys? Guys, this redeem is not supposed to be happening this often. Calm down, everybody, calm down. True patriots. You guys are such weirdos. Wait, so 202 doesn't work? Yes? If someone tried it and it didn't work, can you type 1 in the chat? The 202 redeem?
We'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions.
Okay, thank you, Raven. I can't tell if you're trolling, but I'll believe you. That's weird. Hello, can you see this? Yes, I can.
My friends.
Of course. I see everything.
Till the end.
BarbecueCon. Same as SmackCon? What's a SmackCon? Spitfire!
These nuts.
I love you.
Got him!
Hi M2, it's me Gilzor, your husband. As you know, I'm a posh and attractive Brit. Please can you therefore tell me a story about America?
Tell you a story about America? Okay. Okay, one little fun fact. Are you ready? I'll do a quiz. On
Say,
every...
can you see, by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed, at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars.
Let me talk. Wait, was that... Is, like, are Tanja and sound alerts loud for you or no? Or like... Loud as in, like, it's not quiet. Oh my god, I can't talk to you guys. Kinda loud?
Cheer 201.
Okay. Are you ready? Little quiz. Let's see how well you guys know about America. Let's start with an easy one. Who knows
Cheer 201.
how many stripes are in American flag? $69. Wrong. 13. Too easy? Oh, was it too easy for you? Okay. All right then, what do the 13 stripes represent? What? Freedom! Sure. The 13 colonies. Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay then, what is the largest state in the United States? Alaska, Texas, New York, Rhode Island, England, California, Ohio. Denial. Interesting. Texas. According to the Texas, Canada. The answer is Canada. Oh my goodness. The answer is Alaska. Do you know who used to own Alaska? Fake news. Russia. My mom? Your mom's the mother Russia? I say. Good, you guys are good. Very impressive. Alright, next one. What was the name of the person, American, who took the first step on the moon? Who knows this one? Wow! Superman! Who the Hank Buff Chest? Some Hollywood actor? Tom Cruise. There is a mate. Oh! So it does work. Who this? Maybe Raven fell then. Did you walk off the ship? Oh, so you guys do come in here. Just make sure to not fall off if you do come in. Ah! What is this music? Spy? What? Spy? Thank you so much for 76. What was that? What's that number for though? That seems like a specific number you like typed. Thank you so much. Holy crap. And hello, Elsie. 1776? Spy! Thank you so... Is it my birthday? I thought it was America's birthday. Independence! I love independence. Let's go.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep
Calm
inside
down.
of these nuts.
Calm down. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spy. That was so generous. What? I can't. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't process when you guys do this. My CPU broken.
Cheer 201.
Let's save the Earth from aliens now. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Jeez. But speaking of the ears. Here comes the money.
Awoga chaka, awoga, awoga, awoga chaka, awoga, awoga, awoga chaka, awoga, awoga, awoga chaka, awoga, awoga. I can't stop
Only
this
Hana
feeling.
would have a
Deep
party and
inside
tell
of
you
these
as to
nuts.
calm down.
Yeah.
Because you're going too crazy. You can have fun. You can go crazy. Just like don't jump scare me like every freaking 3 seconds. That's all. You can still have fun. But thank you so much. Thanks for the donut, Cobra. Appreciate it. Speaking of the ears, do you guys know the ear when Neil Armstrong took their first step on the moon? You should know this. What's the last? Yeah, the year. The last two numbers. Yes. Just type your favorite number. Pug 69. If you didn't know that, now you will. Now you won't forget. 1969. Nice. Nice. Da 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 da. All right, another one.
Beep boop.
What's the name of one of the biggest tourist city in the East Coast of United States?
Cheer 201 HanaX salute.
City. Miami. New York City. Atlantis. Boston. Detroit. Alright, so in the New York City, there is a giant statue.
704.
Now you're just trying to scare me. At this point, this has nothing to do with your freedom and celebration. Lady Demetrius statue? No. This statue was a gift from a country to celebrate alliance between the two, I think. It was for the alliance. What's the name of the statue?
Cheer 202. How many subs for you to be our Statue of Liberty?
What? Why would I'm alive. Why would I be a statue? Statue of a libertarian? Lady Liberty! Cobra, stop
Cheer
it!
704 from France. HanaX salute.
Statue of Lavery! Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Statue of Liberty. Liberty. And which country was this from? Which country gifted this to America?
He likes to keep his fire engine clean.
Le France. Correct. You guys are so smart. North Korea. Wow. You guys are so smart. Beavers gave it to us.
Penny Lane is in my ear and in my eye.
Na 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 na. Da 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 da.
In summer, meanwhile, back behind the shelter in the middle of the roundabout.
So one of very popular cuisine in America is Italian food. And on average, Americans tend to eat about X acres of pizza each day. Does anyone know how much? Give it a guess. What's your best guess?
From the pouring rain, very strange. Penny Lane is in my ears and in my eye.
69. 500. Down, 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 down. 69, pretty close. More than enough. Cobra!
Cheer 704. The size of Texas. HanaX salute.
Cobra, calm down! Stop saluting! Apparently 100 acres. That's crazy. Oh! Dark Edge! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for 5 community sub gifts!
I find it very, very easy to be true. I find myself alone when each day is through. Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you because you're...
Another! Thank you, Mildman, for 2 community subs! Thank you! Appreciate it!
As sure as night is dark and day is light, I keep you
Thank you,
on
thank
my
you.
mind both day and night. And happiness I've known proves that it's right.
Wow, look at all the
Because
foxes.
you're mine.
Thank you, Dark Edge and Miles.
I walk
Appreciate
the
it.
line.
Appreciate it. the best. I still can't get over Spy going. All of you guys just going crazy. Thank you though. Cheers. Cheers to America's birthday. Hana said, although today's not her normal stream day, she wanted to come out and say hi to you guys in case, you know, you want to celebrate, but you didn't know what to do, or
Cheers,
you
704 pounds.
And then you guys immediately sent her away. How nice of you. She did all this work because she wanted to hang out with you guys all on 4th of July, and y'all immediately sent her away.
Watch on this part of mine. I keep
How
my
nice.
eyes wide open all the time. I keep
What's like a song you guys think of when you think of like America?
because you're mine. I walk the line.
Do you have a song? California girls. Country roads. Hey! This song.
Cheers, 704 this song.
Calm down. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my god, someone clip that, please. Oh my god. I didn't even... Sometimes you guys get too creative. Too creative with the toys Hana gives you. I don't think about countries much. That's true. Oh my god, guys. Today, Hana learned that one of her favorite dish, it's a type of a pancake that she always got from this one restaurant, and she realized that it's actually called Swedish pancakes, and that this brunch restaurant was actually Swedish. Although I don't know if it's actually a real Swedish thing. Pancakes with sweat. But they're almost like crepe with like jam and butter on top. Do we still have our Swedish nanners in chat? They're probably veg right now, but if you are here, is that a real Swedish thing? I don't have butter on my pancake, only jam. But like, is a pancake not like American like normal pancake with like round shape, but it's more like a thin ones that are like rolled? Almost Norwegian? Depends on how thick it is. It's almost like a crepe. Like very thin. Brown but thin more. Do they make gamer girl sweat pancakes? Smokes, you're disgusting. I'ma just say it. Disgusting. How does my question somehow lead your brain? What was a trail of thought there? Like us talking about Swedish pancake, and then what led you to asking me a question? I want some gamer girl
Cheer
Swedish.
1000 high and 2. I'm a little late to the party, but good to see you.
Hi,
Tell
Scott.
Hana, thanks for having the party.
Of course.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th for you too. Hi, Scott. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Enjoy the party. Enjoy. Is Dark It's still dancing back there? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Oh.
704 welcome to the party, brother.
Oh my god. Just when am I gonna not get surprised? Why couldn't Hana program something so that I would not get started like this? Never? Well, Grim's having fun at least. Enjoy some fireworks a bit. Look at us. Just a little banana family. I noticed that the bot is not changing the name with your name. Looks like that's bugged, but it's alright. A nice bunch. Ha! I see what you did there, Serenity. I see. Da, 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 da. I usually eat my Swedish pancake with pea cup.
Cheer 202
like sweet
mark.
peas? Wait, I'm gonna try something real fast, okay? Just give me 2 seconds. One Mississippi. Two Mississippi. Da 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 da. Doesn't seem to work.
It's been 84 years.
84 years. But maybe if I do this, it'll work. So make sure you guys get a good view, you know. Oh, that's good. Try shooting one fireworks. Not the American one, just normal fire. The points. One. Okay. Do it one more time. Great, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks. Hey! Not that one, I said!
Cheer 704 HanaX salute.
God damn! Not that one! But now you see the fireworks better this way. Clack, clack, clack! Dun, 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 dun.
Cheer 201.
Yay! So pretty.
Cheer
Miles.
302.
Is this really necessary? All those ships in the back are going to celebrate the 4th of July? Yeah. Wonder where they're going.
Cheer 201.
La 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 la. Wait, let me see this clip you guys took. Oh my god, that big America reading throws me off so much! I can't. Stop!
Cheer 704.
Oh, it's not as loud for you guys. Oh my god! Merry Christmas, America! Oh my god! I don't.
Cheer 704.
Stop! You crazy! You guys are crazy. Alright, let me post that one. That's funny. Da 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 la la. Oh, I got another one. So, hey, Cole, bruh.
Cheer 704. Maybe if she read chat, she wouldn't be surprised every time. Cheer 202.
And I hope the time is gonna last. Come with the suffers now, we need to beg, no, we won't bow. Neither can be bought our soul. You're a better right, that the children must unite. Life is worth much more than gold. We're jamming, 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 and we're jamming in the name of the Lord.
Oh wait, shoot! I posted the wrong one. Posted the wrong one.
Jamming right straight from your, yeah. Holy Mount Zion, Holy Mount Zion, just seated in Mount Zion. It rules all creation, yeah, we're jamming. Fuck you, our war, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you, we're jamming. Jamming, hope you're jamming too. Jamming with a massive pride, through the den and high.
You know, if you do believe that that Neil Armstrong, or I guess America did land on the moon, do you know why NASA didn't release, although despite there is so much rumor being that it didn't happen and it was all like fake films, do you know why they didn't release the films of, like the full films of them landing on the moon?
I hope you like a diamond too. I wanna jump.
Transformers? You can't just type words. Needed to edit the CGI? Illuminati. Taped over with their family vacation footage. Have you guys seen more recently released films of them landing on the moon? Let's see if I can find it.
All of our running and all of our cunning, yeah, we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane. Beating the park signs at some big airport reminds me of the places I've been.
20 seconds.
Wait, let me see if I can.
Good times that brought so much pleasure makes me want to go back again. If it suddenly ended tomorrow, I could somehow adjust to the ball.
It was. I can't find. Where did I? Let me see. Let me see how I can find the right clip I'm looking for.
Through all of the islands and all of the highlands, if we couldn't laugh, we would all go insane.
Okay, I can only find right now from a Korean website, so just ignore the text around it. But look. And just watch it for funsies, okay? I'm not trying to trigger anybody here with some conspiracy theory, but okay, this was more recent release footages of them landing on the moon for the first time. That was released by NASA. Why is it pink? And it was because they were too excited, acting like little kids, that they were like, we can't release this. The American honor. They kept falling on purpose to test the gravity. like parts where like they're literally like they keep falling and then like walking with their knees and stuff. And there was an actual interview of them saying like it was just so fun. I mean, it is fast forwarded a little bit, but work hard, play hard, the American way. Just watch it for the laughs, okay? You like to imagine that they're going weak every time? No, they actually like said it in like interview that it was actually really fun, that like they were purposely fallen because I mean, but wouldn't you? I would too. I would too. But you know, America is trying to all be like, we want the rest of the world to respect us, and we want to look cool. And then here they were, just going around like little kids. Ooh, wee, no gravity. It wasn't dignified, but it would have looked soft. Exactly. That's not what they wanted. I'll make the most out of it. It's not every day you go to the moon. Exactly. I've been doing cat wheels and drop kicks.
There must be some word today from my boyfriend so far away. Please, Mr. Postman, look and see if there's a letter for me. I've been standing here waiting, Mr. Postman, so patiently.
Wait, my hair is different.
But just a card, just a letter.
Why is it stuck with red? Right? Oh, they seem to stay? Oh. Hey now.
So many days you passed me by, seeing you standing in my eyes. You didn't stop to make me feel better by leaving me.
I took her away. Hello. Oh, hello. What are you? What? What? Why are you being matched? But I gotta go beep boop, so shoot some fireworks.
Cheer 500.
She loves to laugh, she loves to sing, she does everything. She loves to move, she loves to groove, she loves a lot of things. All night, oh, every night. So hold tight, ooh baby, hold tight. Oh, she said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. She said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it, any was alone. I never knew what good luck could do. Then we touched, then we sang about the loving things. All night,
Cheer 500.
all night, oh, every night. So hold tight, baby, hold tight. Oh, she said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Oh, I said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. She said, hold on, hold on.
Really? Really?
Cheer 500.
Is this necessary? Like, really? Hey! Hello? I had to refill my drink, you know? Ah!
Cheer 704. Does Hana get startled by the sound of freedom as well? Random question for the one and only N2, who is much smarter than Hana, N4, and Hana 4.0 combined. Do you think it's strange how our tongue's resting position is the top of the mouth? Oh shit, it's Hana. Scatter. Cheer 500. Hey Hana.
What? Salute, salute. Get some food and go to the concert. Thank you for the fun stream. What concert? But then, yay! I hope you had a great time. Bye, crowd. Can you sing this with passion? I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I'm truly American enough. Oh, say the star spangled. She's R&Bing too much. As an American, you get the pass. Like, why? Why do Americans, like, literally no one but America singing national anthem? Star Spangled, a free home of the Americans, tell us why. Why? Just sing the freaking song. Stop edging us. No one asked them to. Literally no one but Americans. Oh, alert! If you wanna throw a fireworks, you gotta type one of the options that pops up when you select that fireworks redeem. There should be things like white color, red, no, pink. Some of those, yeah, you gotta select one of those. Try it, try it.
Cheer 202.
There's no glizzy fireworks. It said bees? Wait, bees are one of the options? Oh, it is! I think that's a mistake. I don't think that should be there. Since when? What? Bees? It doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that right now. Since when? Since when that's been there? Alright, it's gone now. Sorry about that. Thanks, Alert, for letting me know it's gone. For months and you guys didn't tell me? I probably saw it at one point and just thought you guys were trolling. Since forever? Should I tell PETA that you launch bees in the fireworks? No. Shh. Don't tell them. Maybe in a different environment we had actual bees fireworks which flew around chaotically. It's possible. So, who's actually out celebrating 4th of July right now? Not me. Soon. Nice, nice. This is your celebration? Aw, you're celebrating with me? So sweet. They're not in chat. True, they're probably out celebrating. This is for you. Aw, that actually makes me happy that I was able to do something for you to have fun with. Yay! That's good, that's good. What are my plans for today? I honestly woke up without having any plans other than this. There are some friends hosting things, which was supposed to start around 3, which has already passed. I may or may not go after, but we'll see. Depending on how I feel. I also want to be back so that my doggo doesn't get too scared, you know? My plan was to get jump scared. No, that was not the plan. That's never the plan. You can party here with us? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. 4th of July is basically a Hana holiday for me. It's not a holiday here. It's still fun to like celebrate it with the nanners, including the EU nanners. Cause why not? It's honestly, aren't all holidays just an excuse to party? So EU nanners get an extra day to have extra excuse to just party. Bum bum bada ba bum bum bada bum. Excuses to drugs, don't do drugs. I can party without being in America. Exactly. And then you just go, oh, okay, sure, happy birthday, America, and then you can just hang out and chat. You know, any chance to party is good. Exactly. And we have another party celebration this Saturday. In case you guys didn't know, it is my 2-year anniversary, which is crazy already. And we're gonna do a little rave on Saturday. I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't stream tomorrow. Okay, this wasn't planned. This is just like sudden thought I had when I went to Beep Boop, okay? But I was like, I kind of wanna. What the fuck? What? Well, I wanted to like prepare for the rave a little bit, and then I feel like if I were to stream tomorrow, then I probably wouldn't. And then, you know, all that's dangerous thoughts, really? We'll see. Celebrate in the bathroom? Scammed! No! Maybe then a short stream. We'll see. Do some cocaine and stay up for 2 days? Is that even possible? Humanly possible? Can't humans stay up for 2 days with no sleep? What's the longest can humans go without sleeping? I've been awake for 3 days? 5 days before passing out? Crazy. Don't do that though. Don't do that. A little over a week? 72 hours before things get... 72 hours, right? Before things get really weird. 5 days, pass out after 75 hours. Barely a week is very dangerous. Yeah, don't do that. Like, I think I told you guys this briefly before, but I really do think I took a couple years off my life from this period of time, where when I was going to high school in the US, I was barely, and I'm not exaggerating, I was literally if I got to sleep 3 hours a day, it was a lucky day. But only during the weekday. Like, I was doing this during the weekday, and then I would try to catch up on sleep on the weekends. And that's not quite how sleep works. But, you know, I was young, and I think my body was able to kind of withstand it. But honestly, I wasn't able to, because I would literally be walking and talking to somebody and like midway just like fall asleep. That's how bad it was. And like I kept up with that for my entire high school year, so it was like two to 3 years, which was not good. It was not good at all. Looking back, I honestly feel like I probably took couple of my lifespan years off from the period. At least I try to like sleep in a lot on the weekends. But yeah, during the day, weekdays, I was literally like staying up until like 4 or 5, like studying or like doing stuff, and then I'll get like an hour or 2 sleep, and then I had to wake up and like catch the school bus around 6 or so, like 6:30, like 7 or something like that, because we were like the furthest, where I was like the furthest stop from where my school was. You went to high school in the, yeah, I went to 1 year of high school in Korea and then the rest of the 3 in America. Actually, 6 months of high school in Korea. And then 3 years in America, yeah. How? I had no choice. But I don't recommend it. It makes you... Your head is just not gonna be in the right space that way. Maybe that's why I have bad memories. But I don't recommend it. Don't do that. And I think the older I get, so okay, I've looked at a bunch of like books and also like random like TED Talk videos or just like normal videos and listen to podcasts about topics related to health, right? Both mental health and physical health, which are actually very, very closely correlated. But either way, and then, you know, it will be like from completely different sources of like different people, from like different countries talking about a similar topic where, you know, they're talking about like people who were able to live long, quote unquote, stress-free-ish. People like doctors and scientists, like, okay, so like when people studied people who lived for a really long time, like people who are able to live over like 90 years old or like 100 years old, when you look at those people and try to find some type of correlations or patterns, it wasn't anything like, oh, they didn't smoke or like they didn't eat this or like they didn't do this and that. It was actually, there were 2 things in common that people have found. One was that they slept. They had like a regular routine of getting good night's sleep. And then second was 소식. What's a 소식 in English? Like they ate small amount of food. And I don't mean that like everybody who lived over, you know, 90s and 100s did this, but it was more of like doing the backwards pattern tracing of out of people who did, what were some of the common things that we could actually statistically see that it was like that they were somewhat correlated, and basically eating small portions and being able to get good sleep. Because if you like, you know, all those like food nutrition stuff, like you should eat this, like this is good for your health, eating that is good for your health, like a lot of these type of like food researches, it's actually really, really difficult to prove that what kind of impact that it has on human life for long term. Stop falling asleep! Wake up, Kilamar! Wake up! Alright. Oh, Simba! Glizzy! Oh, Urban Dictionary! So funny! Wake up, everybody! Oh, how could a freaking Twitch streamer be talking about nutrition? What? Science? Statistics? Boring! Ah!
She is 704.
Fine. Back to what? Video games. Oh, what games are you guys playing these days? No, but the point I was trying to make was the importance of sleep, okay? Which is why I sometimes, you know, yell at you guys for saying stuff like, oh, I'm gonna skip sleeping to watch Hana stream. As much as like I appreciate it so much for you guys saying that, there's also part of me that's like, ooh, but sleep is so important. So get it. Get your sleep. And then here I am streaming at 4 p.m. And then she tortures the EU nanners. I can't help it. I mean, I live in this time zone, so I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. But if you're going to bed late, at least get some sleep in, okay? Or at least, like, quote unquote, catch up the next day, okay? Dun, 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 dun. I did last night. I fell asleep at my computer. First Descendants. I vote for a day should have 3 hours and not 24. They should have 30 hours and not 24. Next day is another stream though. 6 a.m., 2 p.m. Got it. How's your subathon plans going? I really hope that I will be able to do it before, or like at least before August passes. But if it seems like that's not going to happen, then I'll just plan something then. Plan is to plan later. I could just do it. But I wanted to do it a certain way, and like many things take time. And I need time.
Make your dreams come true.
I'm skipping sleep to watch you. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. But make sure to get some sleep in then. Or get some nap. Nappy time. That's why I sleep every other day, so you can catch up on your sleep the next day. So at least go to sleep early the next day then. Da da da. Then again, I don't normally sleep now. No, you should. That's the whole point I was trying to make. You should sleep. It's so underrated. Sleep is so underrated. I'm trying to sleep, but you're too loud. Messages you can sleep, but not when I stream. I didn't say that. I said you can sleep. I appreciate you if you're here sacrificing your sleep hours. I'm grateful. But if you did that, make sure you get some nap in or some the next day at least. What is sleep? I go to bed when there's sunlight. I wake up and there's bright night out. The thing, like, that's so normalized to, like, for people to look at sleep equals weak, right? Like, it's almost like a meme. And I think that's a bit dangerous.
Cheer 201.
You should start a trend for people to do the other way around. How would you do that? Like, sleep is for the weak, so sleepless is for the weak dummies. Sleepless is for the dummies. It's not as catchy though. It's the way we've been trained. I know. And like one of the people who contributed to that are usually like these like people who are like enormously successful, right? Like people like, you know, like the corpo, the big people. One of them being like Bill Gates. Actually, he also was oftentimes when he was interviewed, he would say stuff like, you know, I don't sleep. Sleep is for the weak. sleeping is a waste of time. Apparently, he used to say it a lot in interviews, and he's now actually retracting that back in a lot of his interviews, saying, "Oh no, actually sleep is freaking important. Like I'm actually suffering from like not sleeping enough in my younger days that I wish I didn't." I didn't say these things to people, but now, like, you know, people would like quote these rich people, like really successful people, saying, "Oh, these people got to where they are because, you know, they sacrificed sleep and like they leveraged all the time that they had," which probably is true. But then I guess as you get older, you realize, oh, nothing is more important than health. And shoot, I fucked up. Have some Coke, Bill. The older I get, the more I realize the uphill both ways stories from people. Yeah. So I guess either way, I guess just stay healthy. Just take care of yourself, okay? And me as a streamer, I just have to believe that all of you guys are. Because otherwise I'll just be too worried all the time. So I always tell myself, hey, they're adults, they're grown-ups, and they know what's best for them, and they're taking care of themselves. Stop Monka laughing. Say noters. Do noters. There you go. There you go. No, not Monka laugh. Do noters. I try to be better to myself now. Good. That's good. Take care of yourself. Grown-up men, children. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Let's be real. We don't. Whoa, whoa. Who's moving me? Cobra. No, don't give me that face. You can't push me. No, don't. I know you can hear me. Hey, stop. Oh. You can't just twerk my mid-sentence. Now I'm out of the... The light is not pointing at me anymore. So rude. So rude. Practicing their freedom, I see. Let me see if I can go back. Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, yeah, I really hope...
Cheer 201.
I really hope... Whatever stuff I'm working on, I can get it done. It's already July, though! Oh, no! Chud! Oh, no! Time. Where did this year go? Get it done, let's go! I know. Ah! This year went by so fast, I feel like. I don't know if you guys feel this way. It went by? It has been going by. Any date for a Sabaton? Not at the moment. Not planned yet. And if I do have one, I'll definitely let you guys know. Going fast, but it's been fun. That's good. That's good to hear. I guess when you're having too much fun, time flies. I just can't believe it's gonna be my 2 years anniversary this weekend. Which I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for my mods telling me. Apparently it was actually supposed to be last week. And then I was like, hey mods, just letting you guys know I won't be streaming on Friday. And then the mods are like, you do know that that's your 2 years anniversary. I was like, no. Vampire, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Mods are my SSD. Of course, I know. Yes, totally planned as but it's crazy though. 2 years. 2 years. How long have you guys been around in my community? Miss your numbers. Followage. 3 minutes, High Vampire. 3 minutes already, Pog. 1 year, 9 months. 10 months, 3 days. 1 year, 9 months. Wow. Almost 2 years, but not quite. Wait, Moz, how are you? What are you using as the first day? Because I didn't have like an official debut. I think my debut stream was like me debugging stuff on stream or something like that. Silver, thanks for gifting tier 1 sub to Vampire Snacks. Thank you. June 28th. Na 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 na.
Cheer 704 surprise people fireworks.
And yeah, Crosshair stream once went earlier until it's here. It was very strange, yeah. But then you stuck around. Bum, 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 bum. I remember Hana telling Barry a dad joke that made her roll her eyes and walk up during the camping trip. And that's when I knew I found the homie. Cobra, stop moving me around! What the? How the... You know what? I need to move Cobra away. One moment. Wait, what dad joke did I tell? Okay. Oh, oops. I don't know what I just moved. I need to move Cobra. Cobra! Stop pushing me away. Oh no! I knocked you over. Oh no, don't go! Stay there! You okay? Are you guys doing alright? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I like how it was a dead joke that got you here. Love that. Oh my god, I've been trying to play some games with Berry and Cook, and it's been so difficult. I might just do something. Yeah, cause like we're all in like very different time. Well, I'm in the same time zone. Barry is in the same time zone, but like she's in like opposite time zone as me, and Cook is just always moving. So it's just been like very challenging. I came here because of the Miko streams you did with her waterboarding her. I don't know what you're talking about. Have fun, Polite. Thanks for stopping by. Happy 4th. But yeah, I was telling you guys in the last stream, I was watching Barry play Alien: The Isolation, and I was like, Barry, hold the left and right click, hold it. I was like typing in capitals in chat, and she was like, how do I do this? I'm like, hold! And she just kept walking right past the saving point. I was like, the save point was right there! And she's like, what do I do next? I was like, the freaking orange thing at the door! How do you not see this? I was like, Barry! And then I had a moment of realization. I was like, oh my god. This must be how, and I actually typed it out in chat. I told Bear, I was like, this must be how my chat feels when they watch me play games. The patience they have for me. Suddenly, I felt enormous appreciation and realization of how much you guys adore me. I was like, oh my god. The amount of the patience they have for me to stick around these gameplays. We held up. At least she doesn't ask the question and don't read the answer. Hey, Cobra! I would like to believe that I've gotten better though. I think I got to, you know, a certain point earlier than like I was able to navigate to like a certain milestone in the game faster than Barry. So I self-coped a little bit watching her gameplay, thinking like, okay, like I wasn't like this bad. I'm pretty close, but like not this bad. Which actually made me want to play more games with her, because then I was like, oh, then I could be for once a better one. Don't tell her I said that. But I do really want to hang out with her and play some games. So I've been trying to plan it, but it's been difficult. Teehee. Who's gonna carry you guys? No one, and you just have to suffer in chat. Hana the aliens expert. Now, I wouldn't say expert, but this morning I watched a stream where I accidentally solved a dragon claw puzzle in Skyrim, so now he thinks the answer is a wall rose. Oh, I never played Skyrim, so I don't know what the reference is. Team Otake with Hana, Barry, and Miko has to happen. Never. What kind of games? I was trying to first time I was trying to play the content warning, and then Cook got really sick, so we didn't get to play. And then I felt like that game was kind of like out of trends. So then Chain Together, I saw a lot of people play, so I was like, oh, how about we play Chain Together? And then some other stuff happened. So, but eventually it'll happen. Oh, nothing to worry about. I saw a bot today where you said that you want to play a scary game. What? No, I never said that. I do feel like I've gotten better. Thanks to you. My biggest problem, honestly, with video games is just getting lost. The navigation part. Like, if it's just navigating. I get lost all the time, like going back to the exact spot I came from and how, like, just without no awareness. I don't know why I'm like that. Does anyone else have the similar problem when playing video games? You're so bad at maps and directions. I'm not like that in real life. But I don't know what it... I mean, I'm not the best at navigating in real life either, but I'm not as bad as when I'm playing video games. You do for Minecraft? Since when do you care about trends? Well, because I'm playing with other people, I want to be more, you know, considerate about those things. Yeah, it's no wonder the game made you go on and forth. The first time you hold a grenade again, 100% time you throw it at yourself. But, like, do you remember yourselves playing video games for the first time? Like, I'm sure you guys made those mistakes. Not that, like, these were my first times playing games, but I just feel like the type of the games I played... Well, I mean, I did play Call of Duty for a while, but and then I hadn't played for a long time too, so... Once I have a run somewhere in a game, I remember how I got there. Show off. I think it's mostly training, getting a feel for game mechanics and location awareness. I think I'm getting the feel for, like, game mechanics a little bit, but the location awareness, that it's just not happening. You played Call of Duty? I wouldn't have guessed. Call of Duty 2? I was obsessed. But it was like one of those things where, I mean, I played Call of Duty, I played PUBG, and one of my favorite games were Payday. So, like, I do love those multiplayer shooter games. But I think actually what gets me addicted to those type of games is my brattiness, where I just can't stand losing, but then I lose all the freaking rounds, that I just have to keep going until I get, like, tiny little win. then I can be like, okay, I can go to sleep now. But until then, I'm just like, ugh! God damn, that guy got me again! So then I just have to keep going. Ugh. How are you not obsessed with Halo? Because Halo is more of a console game. I've always been a PC player. I can't do console games for some reason. For the life of me. I think you have to grow up with it. But Korean culture is very much like PC game oriented, that I only play like really basic console games. That trying to play Halo is just like another level of control that's required, and I'm not good with controllers. But yeah. It's not that I don't like these games. I like these games. It's just that I just lose and I get so mad. And I literally would like... I would like put a tape of, what do you call it? Like crosshair? Like that middle point. Like I would draw the little cross with like a red pen. And then like tape it over my screen in the right middle. So, because I was so desperate to win, and like you can't usually have those crosshair unless you get the item. Cheating. I know I was cheating. I was physical cheating. I mean, it's not aimbot. It's more like it helps you with visibility. It didn't help. Oh, clearly, it didn't. It still didn't help me that much because I was still losing all the time. But I have done that when I was playing Call of Duty because I was so mad. I was just so mad. Just keep losing and getting shot by like same people over and over. Oh, it's like the most frustrating thing, and like. Sometimes, you know, you just like there are things you're just not gonna get. You're just not talented at it. That I know I should give up and move on, but it's just so maddening. It's just so freaking maddening that I just have to keep going. Oh, bye, Darkage. But you still have a crosshair in COD. It's just moving depending on how you move and shot. I don't remember, but I do remember like taping that on my computer. Like manually like drawing it on my screen. It was called, I think it was Call of Duty something Ops. Something Ops 2. Black Ops 2. I'm a fireball. She's gonna torture herself. No! I wasn't trying to. It's so maddening. You don't understand. I'm sure you guys had games like... I mean... But then there are people that are just like so freaking good at every game that they play. And it's just... It's annoying. But also like... It's like annoying, envious. But then you also, you know, like... It's nice when I play with them. Cobra, you leaving? Bye. Good night. And happy 4th. Oh, thank God that guy's leaving. I'm just teasing. No more scares. Oh God. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Goodbye. Good night. What the fuck, Sedge? I'm just teasing. That was out of love. You know that. But yeah, there are some people that are just like so freaking good at every games. Ah!
Tier 704 for Cobra for America.
Spy! Spy! But no, I was joking, Cobra. Have a good night. Bye.
I said your old courthouse.
Why are you so
kinda
jumpy
run
today?
down.
Today?
No, it'll do for our little town. I said your old flagpole is leaned a little bit, and that's a ragged old flag.
But yeah, like when it comes to video games, it's just like one of those things where like
And I sit down. Is this the first time you've been?
it's just not in my blood. It's just not in my DNA, despite me being Korean.
I don't like to brag.
And I have accepted it. But that doesn't
See, we got a little hole in that flag there.
make it okay.
Took it across the Delaware.
It's just one of those things like no matter how much I try, how much I study, and how much I practice, it's just one of those things that it doesn't work. It doesn't work in my brain. And if it's just like puzzles or like a simple game, then I can handle it, but stuff like, you know, first person shooter games and games that requires a lot of navigation, like being able to memorize a map and aiming something really fast. It's probably
And the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders,
it's because I get startled so easy.
She got a
And then I
big
panic.
She turned blood red.
Well, navigation's another thing, but like
Limp, low. She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where
it's
she
my
was
panickiness.
sent. She waved from our
Aiming
ship
fast is
on the
mostly
bright
muscle
phone,
memory.
And now they've about quit waving back here at home.
It's like once I like run into that like panic moment, my brain's just like, here, just take me. I lose.
And the government for which
You got me. And then I just scream and go ah, but then like run around like a crazy person, but not actually doing anything to prevent dying from happening. Keeping hands on controls also helps. I think that's another thing. So like whenever these jump scares happen, you got to see a little bit of it, I guess, when I was using full trackers while playing Resident Evil or like scary games. But like when I'm just doing this mode, you don't see it. But like my arms, I literally just like throw my arms up, or I'm just punching the screen, or like punching the microphone, or like I'm throwing something, whatever is close to my hand, I'm just throwing that to the screen. It's my... Stop laughing! It's my self-protection! It's my defense mechanism, which probably doesn't help because when I'm playing like FPS or like scary games, even when you can't see me, like I don't do these for entertainment. I can't help it. It's my muscle memory.
Asked me, can Hana truly be Korean if she's awful at video games? Lol. Hana's gaming skills are basically the equivalent of a potato trying to swim. But hey, being bad at games just means more hilarious moments for us.
Potato trying to swim? So rude. Potatoes can float sometimes. It can surf the wave. Float but not swim. Shut up. Don't get technical with me. When they're pushed around. But yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's my taekwondo defense thing, where the moment something scares me or jump scare me, my first reaction is literally just to throw something or punch it, which doesn't help when playing video games. No, I'm not saying I'm good at Taekwondo. I mean, I was good at Taekwondo. But I mean, I also did Aikido, which is also very much about like the defense mechanism. But honestly, I think I just get like startled too easy, and when that happens, my body just reacts to, I don't know, either punching, giving up, throwing my hands up, throwing something I can grab in my hand, and none of those things are very helpful for being a good video game player. You did Aikido too? Nice! I actually really liked Aikido. Taekwondo is cool for like Taekwondo's got like really cool kick moves and really awesome like martial art demonstration stuff. I do feel like Aikido is rooted in being more practical, because it's a lot more about like Taekwondo. I felt like was more oriented around like sparring, at least from where I learned. It was more about like sparring and like doing the demonstrations and the meditation and all that stuff, which was amazing. And then I felt like Aikido was a lot more about self-defense and learning about like weight shift, like how to use, if someone's attacking you, like how do you take advantage of the situation and be able to defend yourself using, you know, like things like weight balance and like weight shift and stuff like that. So they're both really fun, but for slightly different reasons. You need to maintain control of the mouse to be decent. Yeah. Also, my mouse, me using wireless, like $30 mouse probably doesn't help either. For like FPS games. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Did you turn mouse acceleration off? What is that? Combat Vampire, still here. Hello, still here. I see you. A $30 mouse. It probably wasn't even $30, but hey, it works. And like, I'm gonna break it in a week anyways, so I don't want to invest in like expensive mouse. Chad will be back. What? What do you use? What do you use? Tell me. I can't. I hate wire things, especially if it's gonna be on my desk. I do use wired keyboard, mostly because the batteries die too fast for the keyboards, and I'm more lazy to replace the batteries all the time for the keyboards. That I'd rather have the wired. For the mouse, though, I just can't. Wireless Razer Viper Ultimate. Oh, it is wireless. Okay, let me see. Not Razer. Is that this one? That doesn't even look like the typical like gamer mouse, like the ones that look really intense. Honestly, if you guys can find like really good mouse that's also made for people with small hands, do suggest it. Let me check it out. I'll be down. My biggest problem is that most mouse I get are either too fat or too long. that it's not very ergonomic for me. Whereas like this mouse that I'm using, wait, let me see if I can find the one I'm using. I like the mouse that are super flat. So I used to use this like Microsoft wireless mouse that are like super tiny. And then I moved on to this one. Oh, they don't sell it anymore. Page not found. No! It's gone. Oh, maybe they have a new version. Let me see. It was called Jellycomb. Jellycomb mouse. Oh, I can. So, this is probably a different version, but it's basically like this one. Maybe I just have the older version, but you see how like flat it is? You know how like a lot of mouses are raised high up, like gaming mouses are raised up high like this? I don't like that. Because then like that makes my wrist to be up angled, and that gets my wrist like tired really fast. Whereas like I like the ones that are small and like super flat like this. So it looks very similar to this one. Maybe this is a newer version of what I have. Yeah, it's like that. So if you see anything that's like, you know, made for small hand people, you let me know. You let me know. You need a booba mouse pad? I honestly never understood like those pads. Mouse pads with like cushions under your wrist, it doesn't really help me. Does it actually help you with your wrist? Apart from the fact that there is a booba or booty that you can smack on once in a while, those just get in the way. That's probably the first time someone has ever said that about boobas.
They'll just get in the way.
Number 2 booba mouse pad would help. It supports the wrist so it doesn't hurt. It's not... I will not visit Temu's site. I like it. It supports my wrist and my wrist fits well between the boobas. I see. Helps with carpal tunnel tendonitis a lot. I like it. Never had one, but sounds interesting. I don't know. But I personally am happy with the arrangement I have with my mouse and my desk height, that adding anything on top of this would just be, I think, ruining. Like, I don't really get wrist pain. I find that I don't need to move my hand away from booba mouse pad. Good for you, good for you. So whose booba mouse pad do you have, Corey? Is a fish? keep raising my arm with the mouse and moving it so the raised mouse pad keeps it up.
Flash, light,
Go on.
flash, light, flash, light.
You have a waifu mouse pad? I was actually thinking for... This is a secret, okay. For the 2 years anniversary, I was thinking about doing special merch. Taking some of your feedback. Pog. Which is not mouse pads, by the way, just in case you guys are expecting them. It's not mouse pads, but it just reminded me. It just reminded me of it, but it's not mouse pads. I don't think I'll ever do body pillow or mouse pad merch. I'm sorry. Maybe number 2s in the far distant future, but no plans at the moment. Guess we'll have to keep bootlegging those. What does that mean? Bootlegging those? Bootlegging.
And if somebody would have told me a month ago, front and oh, yo, I wouldn't want to know. If somebody would have told me a year ago, it'd go.
Oh, illegal manufacture.
Feeling like Katrina with no FEMA.
Hi.
Like a flight with no visa, first class with the seat back, I still see ya. In my past, you on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam with.
I noticed that the poster visual quality is a bit low. What was the size you got? Size of the poster you got? Here's the thing, the poster merch, first of all, I wasn't expecting people to get it that many. And second of all, I had brought down the quality of the image 18 to 20. See, like, no one should be getting 18, 20 posts. It is partially my fault. It is partially my fault. I had lowered the quality of the image when I first created it because I don't know, it just feels weird. You know, I'm still, you know, getting like learning this. And I just selected like the default sizes, but I wasn't expecting people to actually be getting like posters of this photo. So yeah, that was a lesson learned. I was wrong. In fact, I think it was like second most sold merch. The poster was. Why did you add it? Well, it was more like, oh, this would be fun to like. It looks nice when I had these categories of like the the commission art merch, and then there was like the 4.0 merch, like theme, and then there was the Nanner theme merch. It was just like really nice and organized. That gave me like an my inner OCD little piece. But I wasn't really expecting people to actually be like getting it that many. Which I appreciate though. I do appreciate it. But it was my lesson learned. And I also kind of did like the default sizings that they had, and I didn't realize because the sample image they show are like little postcards, and then they were like, what you guys got were like giant posters. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I just wasn't expecting it. No, I wasn't putting it for pure aesthetic reasons. I was like, maybe there'll be like 1 or 2 people that get him. I ordered a wall mural. Stop. I was like, maybe like 1 or 2 people get it, and then, you know, they'll be happy. And like, I did try to use the original photo and then like so that it would be in a good quality. But I think even from the OG photo quality, some of the posters were bigger than that, which may have affected the final print quality a little bit. Hopefully it's still pretty good when you guys hang it up and like kind of like, you know, see from a little bit of distance. But that was my lesson learned from, you know, I learn everything every day with y'all, and that was my lesson learned. So thanks for the lesson. Gotta show the world that art. The billboard should be coming. You always think we won't get something, and that's what we want. Yeah. It's weird how that works. It is really weird how that works. It's also like if you guys ever see other content creators or like talk about how they will spend hours, like they would pour their soul into creating something and like post it. They don't do as well, but then they just kind of like, whatever, like this thing, I'll just like do a quick edit and like put it out there, and like they're always the ones that go like viral. Like you'll see creators talk about that a lot, and I so relate to it. You just never know. It's so true though. It's like every time you're like, like I'm gonna like just like this is like my thing, and I'm gonna put so much time and effort into this thing, and like you know you bring all of your artist soul and like try to put like 200% into something. It usually flops, but then it's always stuff that are just like, you know, like this was kind of funny, and I think people liked it. I'll just, you know, whatever, and then you just like chop it up real fast and like, you know, put it out there, and it's always like those things that just somehow get like caught on. Don't try to predict stuff too much. I don't. I've given up on that with you guys, to be honest. I have given up on that, predicting stuff. It's more that like I try to see if I can, and I always fail miserably. So I stopped. Yep. High five, chat. Don't be high-fiving on that. Can't really predict these nuts with us. Sure. That's true. I do know that you'll be these nutting at least 3 times in a stream. At least you can always expect me stealing your hair. That's true too. That's true too. But then, like, you know, I try to counter it, and then you counter it back in a way that I hadn't really thought about. That just ruins my plan. Like, as an example, me trying to play Rick Roll every time you try to snatch my hair away. But then chat decides, oh, Rick Roll, I like that song. Let's spam it. Like, 9 times, all at the same time. And I have to be like, just stop playing Rick Roll 5 times in a row. All at the same time. That's our song. You just love breaking stuff. What is wrong with you? This is the hive mind. You definitely do keep things fun. For me, I guess. The unpredictableness. What is that emote? Cyber weird men. That's creepy!
Cheer 704 BTW. Happy 4th of July.
Booty. Mar? 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 Say, can't you see by the dawn's early light was so proud of me at the twilight's last gleaming.
Cheer 250 HanaX salute.
I did learn one thing about chat, that they love it when I don't give them what they expected that they were gonna get. Ooh, I did learn something, see? You love that. AKA you hate it, which I loved. I gotta get some joy out of my stream too, you know? Unlearn that! Oh, wow, 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 wow. Is there an actual instrumental for? I'm sure there is. The tricky part with singing this song is how
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Me too, you and me both. Is that I just don't know how it's gonna be like all band and like everyone sings it differently. Like I said, like no one but America. It's like by the like so even the instrumentals, I can't predict how it's gonna go. Like where are they gonna add those freaking RM? Ah. Let me out. I also don't know if I've actually ever sang this.
Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you because you're.
Do I even know all the lyrics? I don't think I do. Say, can't you see by the dawn's early night was so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight or the ramparts we watched were so gladly streaming. I do not know the lyrics. Okay, so no one does? Okay, so it's not just me. It's not the porter. I'm telling your founding father. Oh.
I keep a close watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time. I keep the ends out for the tie that binds. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Because you're mine, I walk the line. Because you're mine.
I don't think this lyrics is right. The one that's showing me that it is. Well, at least it's not what I know to be the right. And the rocket's red flare. Is this right? The bombs burst in again, the proof that the night. Oh, oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. This part doesn't sound right. The na 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 na. Well, hello.
We've been traveling far without a home, but not without a star. Free, only want to be free. We huddle close, hang on to a dream.
Take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. Memories gather around her, miner's lady, stranger blue water, dark and dusty, painted sky, misty taste of moonshine, teared up in my eye. Rose, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Meow, 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 meow. Where's my tractor? Country roads, take me home West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads, down the road, take me home, down country road. America! Let me know if the reverb is too much for you guys, okay? Also, if the instrumental is too loud. You know this song? There's a house. New Orleans, they call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. Mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. A gambler needs a suitcase and a trunk, and only time he is satisfied is when he's all drunk. Fireworks chat. Let's have your children.
Cheer 201.
Not to what I've done.
Cheer 201.
And your lives in sin and your guitar. Those are some songs I think of when I think of America. How's the reverb? Is it too much or not so much? What's good? Maybe a little much, but okay. I'm gonna have to look at VODs. Da-da-da-dum. I'm gonna go Bebo real quick. Just throw some fireworks. Beep.
Cheer 201.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Lips as sweet as candy, its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine.
I want to hydrate, but I can't
you, girl.
This bottle.
But I don't need a cure. I just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. All the good love.
Dave, you can go to channel point redeem. And then click on fireworks. And you'll see options where blue, comet, pink, glitter, white, ring, silver. You can pick one of those. And you have to type it in chat. The type of the fireworks you want to see. Or if you want to fire a bunch at the same time, you can try to do 201 bits for the big fireworks. No problem. Da, 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 la, da, la, da, la, da, la, da, la. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Am I happy? Of course. Are you? The hair's cool. Thanks, Night Paragon. You mean my hair, right? Or you mean the Big Booty Papa's banana head? My hair or this hair?
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright.
Say yours.
Darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Darling, it seems like since it's been here.
Should I go refill my drink?
Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright.
Space traffic is bad today. Everyone's trying to party, I guess. Silver doesn't work? Should I remove that one too?
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun.
Silver.
It's alright.
I've just farted for 12 hours and the first mouthful of steak was heavenly. Cool. TMI. TMI.
Wanting to start again. Do you ever feel this so paper thin, like a house of cards?
Oh, fasted. You said fasted? Why did I read farted? Oh, I've just fasted for 12 hours and the first mouthful of steak was happening. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Hi, Oscam. Really, Oscam, your first time chat is always forever going to be boobas in this channel. Boobas, always going to be a record. Do you guys actually remember your first time chat? There's no easy way to check that, is there? Fireworks! Baby, you're a fireworks. Come and show them what you're worth.
You're gonna leave him You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds after a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time, you know you just
gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the line up with my
Cheer
Spotify?
201. Hana, you are a firework. You always light up our mood and days.
Oh, thank
HanaX
you.
love.
Or am I like 350 milliseconds slower? Can you say hi to Narku for me? He loves you. Hi, Narku. It does line up? Boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, boom, boom. Like right now. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, boom, boom. It lines up? It does? Okay. Just making sure. It's in sync. Okay. You can dance. I'm of your life. Dancing queen. See, digging the dancing queen.
Friday night and the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. Where they play the right music. Getting in the swing. You come to look like a king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high.
Hi, Oksam. Thanks for the follow. Swedish brand. Brand band.
And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine.
You the dance, you the dance, type in the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen.
Don't tease you, turn him on. Leave him burning and then you're gone. Looking out for another, anyone will do. You're in the mood for a dance. And when you
Get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. Oh, you can dance, you can dance, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, digging the dancing queen. Digging the dancing queen. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go refill my last drink, okay? You guys just keep fireworksing away. What?
When I feel left out
I don't understand. What don't you understand, Dave? I'm back. This is gonna be my last drink, okay? Last one. Oh gosh, I didn't realize I made like so many Twitter posts today. Generator, thank you so much for the follow. I cannot believe. Alright, so I'm not signed in. Oh, so this is what people see. Okay. I just wanna. Alright, so. This is basically like. I'm not signed into Twitter right now. And I went to my Twitter page. So people get to see the number 2 debut post, which is what I pinned on my profile page. Sure, cool, right? And then they see my zombie. I guess maybe it's sorted by the number of the likes. So it's my zombie cover, which is cool. But I cannot believe this shit post got 680 likes, 23 comments, and 16 freaking reposts. This is exactly what I meant earlier by like you pour your heart into making something, no one bets an eye, and then here it comes a stupid little shit post. Maybe unless I sign in, it doesn't show me what it's replying to. But basically, it was someone posting like, share your most traumatic like cinema moment, and then this was my reply. And you know what it is if you know. If you don't, I'm not gonna try to explain it to you because I don't wanna, spoil or try to explain this. But if you know, you know. And this freaking reply is my so close to like second. No, it's the most. Oh. If beat my zombie post. It beat it. I see. And again, another shit post where I got this like very scammy email. And I was like, oh, I'm so pumped for this partnership. And I was just, trashing them on Twitter saying, and I just like posted a screenshot of the email that was like partnership with your Twitch channel. Hello, I'm interested in partnership with your Twitch channel. The point of offer is that we will send you 100 to 200k bits to your channel each month. And after the withdrawal of funds, you'll give a part to us. We work for the appropriate percentage, 60% of hours and 40% of yours. If you're interested in this, or if you have any questions, then write to this Telegram. What a deal. 355 likes. And the funny part was, you know how I was being sarcastic here? Like, I'm so pumped for this partnership. And they were all like, and there were so many comments of people that were like, this is a scam. Watch out. And I was like, I know. That was the point of the post. What do you think I am? Oh, and then this one. Interesting. I think it is somewhat ordered by the number of the likes you get. I don't get why this one got... See, it's one of those things where I just like post something without even thinking, like just one word. And then you're like, oh, like. And then like you put all these effort to like make it look nice and cool. Like you make edits, you pay someone to like edit something and it's like, meh. Meh. And it's strange how like, it's just like, it's mostly just 4.0, which is kind of upsetting. There's that one. Oh, the raid. That was a fun one. Oh my gosh, Streamus, remember that? That was 2023 January? Year and a half ago. That's crazy. That feels so long ago and not at the same time. Ah, 3,000 followers on Twitch. This is still so cool. It's unbelievable, and it's still unbelievable to me that we made this. Like, that is so unreal. That it's, you guys have no idea how much difference this makes, and it's unreal. So thank you guys. Y'all are crazy. I was in the goofy mode. Oh my god, let me feel this again. Ah, yes. Keep going. Oh yeah. The sad part is, you know how excited I was here, like to be posting this, but then all the freaking frustration we went through, it stresses me out just thinking about it. I was so excited to just put this PC together and like just get it going, and then we had to go through freaking, what, like a weekend or 2 weeks of trying to debug freaking hardware issues of why my PC would not freaking turn on. It was awful. It was traumatic. Oh my.
That's the Nico, also known as HanaXbanana. Welcome to my official podcast. We're gonna just talk about girl stuff. That's the Nico, also known as HanaXbanana. I think she looks amazing. It's perfect for her because she's such a pervert. What? And you know, I think we can all agree.
No, the sign said Nico.
No, there's no sign here, and it just you're just showing your.
I am.
Which
is
her motto. Okay. See?
Right to that.
There you go.
Chat.
Welcome to my official podcast. We're gonna
GG. Oh, that was a good moment. That was a good moment. Ah, did you see that? Did you guys see that? I dodged it. Why am I so short? I did not. This is when number 2 was pink. This was also one of those posts. It was like very early in the day. Yeah, see, this was like August 2022. And I was just like, not really. I was just like tired at night, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna post like a little clip of number 2 and see what happens. Didn't think too much. And I was like, oh. Why am I making these music videos? And here I am making these videos.
Like I'm saying, have you ever wondered if they really happened?
And then I just take a little clip of number 2 doing this. Silly, silly me. Oh, 1.5. That debut was fun. Hello. Hello, hello. Fried rice. So crazy. You guys are crazy.
Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop. That's some wet ass pussy.
I swallow cum.
What? That's some wet ass pussy, huh?
What the frick was that sound alert?
Dirty little slut. Yeah, you fucking with.
What was that sound alert? I think that was like one of the first times I used Mikoverse for the first time. This feels like a personal attack AI tweet generator. Sometimes you have to shoot yourself in the foot. Everyone you know is going to die someday. The most powerful people are the most productive people. Art is a lie that makes us realize true. It was like an AI tweet generator that would create tweet posts based on what they think you would post. Everyone you know is going to die someday. Fuck you, AI. You don't know me. But we will all die someday. Everybody dies. Hi, Nom. You live in a simulation, you can't die. Your physical body can. But don't worry. You'll be safe in here. You will be safe in here. She's going to steal our souls. I don't want your souls. It's too dirty. Too dirty and corrupted. What am I gonna do with it? Saved. Saved. Phew. Whew. That's my job. What is? Chat, say a random word in chat. Oh my god, how do I get so many bug bites? Bidet, random, carrots, these, pineapples, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow morning at least. Pupa, caterpillars, pineapple, balloons, lumbago, bazinga, two, hippopotamus, 8, attention, vanguard, pine cone, 2 hungover, the monotromic microscopic silicovolcanomyconesis, penis. Oh. I know you. You sure 4-hour stream? Ooh, 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 ooh. Na, 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 na. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I know you. Only thing sure about stream is why am I so short? Your dick. Why is that a gasp? When you're the one making fun of my height, everyone's like cack. But then when I make fun of your height, it's the gasp and smudge. Hi, Amazer. Hello, first time chatter. How? How? Get a taste of your own medicine.
It's only funny when we do it.
Well, I gotta have some fun too. You're allowed to gasp. Men have delicate feelings. It's good to have feelings.
You don't sound like that.
You should though. You should have delicate feelings. Do you ever reflect on your feelings? Do you ever write journals? Or like think about why you feel the way you do? Or is your natural instinct just go?
I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
I shove all my feelings way down and seal them away with alcohol. I bury my feelings deep down inside. My feelings.
Cheer 704. This is my vtuber instinct.
I thought you were gone. What the? Nowhere is safe. It's never safe in here. Hi, Cobra. Thank you for the big fireworks show. Your stream was too long, so they came back. Short stream. But it's okay to feel. Let it out. Let your feelings out. Feel what? Question myself insanity for spending so much time watching this pro streamer pervert. Wait, what does it mean, pro streamer pervert? What is that pro indicating? I overthink a lot, I guess. I can't have them removed. Is it really though? Feelings aren't logical. I hate that. I hate that comment. They don't have, like, I don't know why people try to correlate feelings to logic. Like, they can both coexist. I think that's how the toxic masculinity begins. When you immediately go, oh, feeling equals, no, not equals logic. No, they can coexist. You can still be able to feel and have logic at the same. One of them must be wrong. No. Every time I let my feelings out, it doesn't go well. So now I'm just going to bury them deep. No, but you gotta let it out. And obviously, people are gonna mess up. But that's how you learn on how to do it the right way. How to communicate your feelings, how to express your feelings the right way. You don't give up after first try.
What is logic?
They're equally valuable, just different. Exactly, Hubler. Exactly. We are the champions, my friend.
It's not about them being able to coexist. I rather look at stuff logically than emotionally.
But you are correlating them by saying that, though. You could still take emotions into logic. I only let my feelings out when no one can see me. That's okay too. Sometimes you just want to be able to like let it out when you're alone, and there's a different type of healing you get from it. For sure. I sent a group of coworkers an email telling them how I appreciate who they all are and what they do just cause. Oh, that's so sweet. That's that's one of the best things you can do with people you appreciate. This is gonna sound so corny, but is to express them how much you appreciate them. And you know, if they don't take that well, fuck them. People, the real ones will recognize it. And what did John say? What? Whenever I have big feelings, I just fire a league and flame my jungler until I get chat banned again. Well, is that looks like a lot of League reference that I don't understand. No, but like you do know that actually like crying does release some serotonin and dopamine, right? So like when you're super stressed or like when you're super sad and depressed and you wanna like feel a little bit better, it actually helps to cry. And you don't have to do it in front of somebody. You could just do it alone. Like maybe like listen to sad music, like just like immerse the sadness. Or like watch sad movie or something, like something that can help you like trigger that tear. But it actually afterwards you will realize that you do feel better. Like just cry out loud. It's the body's logical reaction to sadness. Exactly, yeah. Apparently there's a thing where people can't physically cry. That's sad though. That's sad. Mythbusters did an episode about swearing and pain. Does swearing help? Does it? What was their result? I don't know if swearing is necessary. It could be like a way to let out your stress maybe, but I do feel like things like, you know, singing out loud, whether it be in shower or you're just alone, you're watching my stream during my rave, or you're out with your friends at a like karaoke thing or at a bar. Like I do definitely feel like something like singing out loud, crying out loud, screaming out loud at a show out of excitement, like these things I do feel like definitely help. I can't physically cry though, my left eye. Really? Well, like as in like you can't shed a tear out of your left eye? I can feel a great emotional relief if I cry after not have done so for a long time. Exactly. Yeah, no, they actually do help. It really does. And like, I mean, even me as a girl, like I feel like I do feel embarrassed or like feel yucky when I get all teary and like, you know, get all emotional and like show my vulnerable side in front of people. But so like I do understand that a lot of men aren't like taught to do that or have been told to do that. But I think it is an important way to learn about like how you cope with your feelings. And it doesn't have to be like in front of everybody. Like as long as you're doing it like even if you're doing it alone or like in front of like someone like that you're very close with. But I do think it is important to like express these feelings in one way or another, as long as you're doing it in a healthy way without like hurting somebody else. Actually, if you don't learn the way to deal with these feelings in a healthy, positive way for yourself, it's gonna manifest in a way that's gonna impact like not only yourself but other people's lives in a negative way. Music is a good outlet. Yes, music is a great outlet. Dancing is a great outlet. I do feel like there has to be some kind of like physical activity involved where you are able to let a little bit of your energy out. like your frustration out into the universe, like rah. It could be martial arts, music, dancing. I mean, video game, I think in a way is a great also way to kind of like video games. I don't know. I feel like video games is a good way to relieve stress in some way, but I feel like it could also become a way to like shell yourself in a little bit if you're not aware of what's happening. Yeah, it depends on the game. Yeah, exactly. It does depend on the game. But I do feel like if it does involve some sort of like movements, like physical activity, the better. And it doesn't have to be super frequent, but just like once in a while when you're feeling like super stressed out, maybe like going out for the run. Sometimes even just like running in the fucking rain. I know it sounds crazy, but it does feel great afterwards. There's a weird dopamine you get out of that. I don't know how to explain it. I've just been conditioned by life to have a completely different outlook, not saying you're wrong, just different perspective. Tell me, what is your perspective? I would like to learn. That it is better to just shove your feelings all in and never show it. I can't let out my feelings IRL, so instead I log into Final Fantasy 14 and catfish people as a cat. No! Weakness is a good way to lose everyone's respect. I would agree with that to certain points. So when I said figure out a way to express your feelings, see, but there's another like stereotype you're already linking, like expressing your feelings and emotions equals weakness, right? I don't think they're necessarily the same thing. Like, like learning how to communicate your feelings does not mean weakness, nor not being logical. But I think the society often correlates them to be like, oh, feelings means you're being weak, you're being vulnerable. Feelings mean you're not being logical, when no, those two things are completely two different things and they can coexist. And to a certain point, but to your point though, like showing weakness and vulnerability to others could, you don't wanna do that all the time to everybody. I do agree in a certain way that it could be a way to lose someone's respect. But I think within a circle of people that you do trust and that you feel that you're close enough that you are able to show those sides, it is okay to do that. And if you've done that and the other party decides that, oh, I've lost respect in you, or that they treat you differently because of that moment in a negative way, it's also a lesson learned for you that that relationship wasn't worth it. It is a good sign that maybe that person isn't as trustworthy or respectful as you thought they were. So it's not really, I mean, it will hurt, but it's not your loss. It was a good lesson learned. Whereas if you've never done that and you hadn't found that out for a long time, you wasted your time in that relationship. And it is a very low of them to take advantage of someone showing vulnerability to them and like use that as a way to disrespect you or like see you as weak. Like, if someone did that to you, honestly, maybe they're not the friend that you thought they were, you know? And it is a good sign that maybe it's a time that you kind of like take a step back at that relationship, look at it again, and maybe But also, here's the thing that you do have to balance, because you don't want to dump your feelings on other people all the time. That can be tiring and exhausting to other people too, right? So you do want to make sure you're self-reflecting and making sure that, you know, you're not just like using other people as this outlet to just like dump your feelings out all the time. That could be tiring. And like if there are people that are trying to give you advice and like feedback to you on like how to deal with it, but then you're not really taking those feedback in, but just using them as a way to like, I don't know, like release your stress. Like that could also be a reason, like toxic thing that a lot of people can tolerate for too long. Exactly. Which is why I was saying earlier that it is important to learn how to deal with your stress and feelings in a positive way alone. Like, either that could be like singing really loud in your shower, it could be like playing video games, it could be like, whatever it is, doing martial arts, watching streams. I don't know what it is, but everyone has a different way to deal with that. And you have to learn how to feel comfortable with those feelings yourselves first, so that when you're, you know, chatting with other people, you can be a little bit more sensitive around like how the other people are feeling, and then you are able to show your vulnerable sides at the right time and with the right people. But all of these takes learning. You know, you're not like there are gonna be mistakes and there are gonna be mishaps. You know, so when you tried it the first time and then the other person was like, oh, you know, like they take a step back or like they treat you differently, like don't take that as a sign that I shouldn't do this. Take that as, oh, maybe it was too early in the relationship, or like maybe this wasn't the right relationship, you know, like reflect on it, but like don't give up is what I want to tell you. No one understands the darkness within me. There will be somebody. It is important to be on the place where you can make mistakes. Exactly. How else are you gonna learn? How else? Maybe it was a wrong time. You know, there's so much context involved in this that like I can't give you, you know, like a straight answer on why certain, like, you know, why certain reactions could have happened in your situations. But only you can reflect on that and move on. But just don't like retract too much from it. I do miss the MMA outlet, but I'm getting old. MMA? Oh, damn. Never give up. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. If people don't give you space to learn, you're probably on the wrong place. Yeah. And like, I will say there are a lot of, unfortunately, bad people. And oftentimes like they don't even know they're doing it. It's not even maybe intentional. So you do have to choose carefully so that your kindness or vulnerability, honesty isn't taken for granted or taken as advantage. But I think you only get to learn that by trying. And doing your best. And I can tell you this because I've always been that kind of person. And there's been times where I'm just like, why am I always being... I just feel like I'm being used all the time. Like, I feel like people take advantage of my kindness and like me trying to be nice. But then over time I realized, but at least what I always said was, but either way, like regardless, I'm gonna do best in the opportunity I was given or the relationship that I was given with. And that way, when I have to walk away, I personally have no regrets. Whereas it was always like the other party that's like, oh, please come back. I fucked up. And I'm like, nope, you had your chances. And then from those experiences, although I was super hurt, I get to learn, oh, these are the signs I have to avoid next time, or these are the type of things I shouldn't say, or I shouldn't open up with too early in the relationship, you know? So you only get to learn those things by, I guess, trying. But if you just retract too much and like never give anything a chance, you just never know. Use some friendships as a practice friendship. Honestly, it's true. It's true. And if you get lucky, maybe you'll find your, like soulmate friends at the first try. That's great. Some will not be as lucky, but eventually, if you keep trying, you'll find someone or a group of people or a community that you do feel like you get along with. I never get lucky. Oh, Jorn, but you're so sweet though. I can't tell if you're memeing or like you guys are all so funny and like sweet that I just can't. Do you like really? I can't tell if they're memeing. I'll stick to fake internet relationships, thank you. Well, like what makes internet relationship fake though? That's not necessarily true either. I feel like the world nowadays, you can't really draw a line between online and offline. You could meet someone that you really, really get along with or like you connect with via online. Well, parasocial relationships, I was talking more about like finding friends or I don't know, like even partners via online. I've seen a lot of, I used to just like being super blunt, I used to not believe in like people finding their partners via online. When that became a thing the very first time. But at this point, I feel like I've seen that happen so many times within my circle and like my group of my friends that I got to open my mind and realize honestly why not? It makes sense. I was just like in that offline bubble because, the internet and online wasn't really a thing back in the back in my days. But then I feel like now at this point, it could totally happen. Made a bunch of online friends before. We don't keep in contact anymore, but it was fun while it lasted. And that's all that matters. You had a good time and you got along with those people and it was fun. Great. Met your boyfriend in VR 3 years together now, and we spent a lot of time together IRL. Oh, that's so sweet. That's nice. And like the pros of that is that you got to meet someone via sharing, like someone who already shared.
HanaX, hey, happy 4th of July.
Hi, Sketch, happy 4th of July. You met someone who already shares your hobby, right? So you can continue to do so together. So I feel like that's another great part of meeting someone through like sharing like your hobby together. 23 months. Crazy. Think someone's VR avatar is like seeing into their soul? Is it? Could be the other way around too. Like it could either be that they're being like super genuine self because they feel like they're removed from their physical self, or they're totally playing this new cat. They're embracing a role of being a cute cat girl online in the VR chat. Who knows? But maybe that is their true soul. Who knows? I'm a full-time VR dev now, and he's a 3D modeler. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. I love hearing that. Getting to know someone online is often a lot easier online because you often meet to do something together, an activity that lets you relate. That's a good point. Like, because most likely that you were doing something activity of, well, but then you could say the same for offline though. Like once you have graduated school and you meet someone like either online or offline, it's more likely that unless it's from like work or school, you'll be meeting someone where you're either, I guess there could be like a circle of friends, but like you'd be doing an activity. It could be like a hobby and then you meet somebody. I just use cute girl avatars as a meme, I swear. Sure. We are singing to Hana still every stream. I do honestly feel like I could be more... There... I talked about this on Discord stream once, but... There are definitely things where I am definitely like saying stuff and like playing a role as a streamer, but then there's also part of me that I feel like I could really be my genuine self because I am a VTuber. And that was like I made an intentional choice to be anonymous VTuber or a content creator for that reason, because every time I made any sort of content before, I got to learn that I don't really like... How do I phrase this? I don't really like... I do, but I don't like fame. I do like attention, but not on like my physical self, if that makes sense. You don't like people notice. You sucks. No, it's not that. I obviously I am a streamer. I am content creator. I love fucking attention. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I do realize that I start acting differently, or I start paying attention to, or prioritizing different things when it's my physical self on camera. Or I just start overthinking about people's expectations, or like people in my circle, like people in my family and like their expectations, which is why it was actually a very intentional choice that I made to go as an anonymous content creator. And at the time, luckily, like VTuber was becoming a thing that I was like, oh, great way to be an anonymous content creator. So like, you know, it was a very intentional choice that I made. But I think in my early days, I got to learn that I don't really enjoy certain type of attention. That's just something you need to get out of your own head. True, but you know, like I've tried it enough and learned enough time. Like as an example, when I was a little kid, that was like the first experience where I loved, and this is like back in elementary school. Like I was a little kid and I used to do, I think I told you, like I used to do ballet, and I loved performing on the stage. I was never shy about that stuff, and I was never like embarrassed or like nervous. I never got like stage fright or anything like that. I just loved being able to perform. And stuff like that never bothered me. And then I was doing a little bit of child acting when I was a kid too, and my photo got onto like some math magazine. I can't remember. It was some kind of like math magazine that was being used for like some schools and like after school classes. And then like when some of the like boys like recognize, and they're like, oh, like I saw you on the like front, like on the like the cover of this thing, and like that's immediately when I realized I didn't like that. I don't know what it is, but it made me just like not want to do that anymore. Putting your face out there is a huge risk. Concealing, it helps a lot of people get over the anxiety and actually be more of themselves. The thing is, like, I never got like stage anxiety, and I'll, you know, like, you guys know me, like I don't think I'm a super shy person. I never really got stage anxiety and stuff like that, but like there are certain type of recognition or like attention that I get that makes me like retract, and I don't know what it is. I should have just owned it, I know. But I just couldn't. And I tried really hard. It didn't work, and like similar experiences happened over time in my life. In like enough times where I was growing bigger or like I was getting recognized, but then immediately, like when I started getting like that type of attention, I just like disappear. Like I just disappear. And then it would work against me from doing more creative stuff, which kind of like sucked, you know? So don't do that here, please. Okay, I'll try. So I was like, man, like how do I fight this? And be able to keep and then I'll always regret, like I would look back and be like, oh my god, that was the opportunity, or like, man, I had the momentum there, or like I should have, you know, continued doing what I was doing back then. And then I would have these regrets. So when I left my corpo to do what I wanted, what I've always wanted and what I felt passionate about, I was like, I know here are my weaknesses, like how do I fight it? And being anonymous VTuber was one of the ways to deal with it. And although I knew that in some ways it would actually be, because like VTuber community is like, in a grand scheme of things, it's actually pretty small if you think about it. So in that sense, I was like, it could actually be a bigger risk, and like it could actually be a thing that makes me grow slower. But regardless, because I know that this is something that will help me be consistent in being creative and like keep pursuing what I'm passionate about, that like I'm gonna choose this way. Because I am self-aware, and this has happened enough times that I learned enough of myself that this is the thing that makes it difficult for me to like keep going. So like this is my way to deal with it. You did the right thing for you. You wouldn't not be able to do this if you weren't comfortable with it. Exactly, yeah. So I had to find a way for me to be able to feel comfortable sharing with you guys without feeling anxious or, I don't know, like shy or weird about it. We are small but mighty. Is the crackle sound coming from the fire? Yes. There's a fire. Ah!
She is 704.
Thanks. Thanks, Scotch. Thank you. That you found it later. Keep sharing your talent. Thanks. That's a lot of fireworks. Well, you did that. Don't act all surprised when you knew what you're getting yourself into. Have some barbecue burgers and hot dog. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Twist and shout, baby, now. If only Hana were a haptic suit. Evil. If it wasn't me this time, or it wasn't me this time, are you proud? No! No! Twist and shout, baby, now. Wait, what led us to this topic though? See, when I'm usually tipsy, I'm dancing, raving with you guys, not talking. Don't trail fall on this channel. True. Something about us. That's right. Feeling emotional. How did it lead to this? Crying good. It is good. It is good. Just like, even if you're doing it alone. And like, I honestly think most of the people, if like they like people who truly care about you, if you show them your vulnerable side, where like, you know, you're really stressed about something and then you burst out crying, they will adore that moment and like try to do their best to make you feel better. If there are people that try to take advantage of that, fuck them. Like, if there's someone who see that as your weakness, you learned your lesson. Don't do it in front of them, but also, fuck them. Very few though. You don't need a lot. You don't need a lot that you trust in your life. It could be like one person. I mean, obviously more the better, but... I'm not sure if I want to be friends with someone who adore me crying though. Actually, that's a good point. You do want to be careful. Man, life is so complex, isn't it? You do want to be careful though with people who might manipulate you. Which is a bit more tricky situation where they're not being flat out disrespectful, but then they would do manipulative things to make you dependent on them. You want to look out for those red flags too. I'm trying to think what would be like a good example to filter those people out. I think, okay, one of the good signs, if they say stuff like, only I would be able to understand a situation like, or only I'll be able to take care of you in a situation like this. What would you do without me? Like, they emphasize so much on, like, at a moment of your vulnerability where it should be a moment about you. They're making it about themselves. You might want to watch it a little bit. Unless it's just like friends just kind of joking like, oh, what would you do without me? You know, like that's fine. But if they're constantly doing that and like gaslighting you into thinking that you are like really, really weird, strange, bad, weak, or like whatever it is, you're like the negative one that no one else will accept in this world but them. You might want to be a little bit cautious. Yeah, that could be one of the red flags. Trying to think what else could be. I think that's the biggest thing. I think some people joke a lot because they don't know how to handle their feelings around others, and it's easier to joke instead of being open with your emotions. That's all. Yeah. Like you just kind of like laugh out about it, or self-humor could be a way to deal with it. And I think that's why like journaling sometimes could help. Just like writing helps so much to help process your feelings in a logical way. Process your feelings in a logical way by like, you know, writing them out and then like read them the next day. Here's another way to, I think, deal with like when you're feeling like super overwhelmed with your emotions and you don't know what to do with them. Just like write them out. Like it could be like super angry typing, you know, like write them out, right? And then read it next day. Like don't post it anywhere, like don't say that out loud to anywhere, don't send that text message. Just like write it out. Write out your feelings Think about like why it's making you feeling that way. But like go to sleep. Take a good night's sleep. Eat good breakfast. And then when you're feeling a little bit more calm, read it again. The next day or like the day after. Then you'll be able to see like yourself in more, I think, I lost the word in my head, but you know what I mean. See yourself in a better light. Be able to see it in a more objective. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. Objective, in a bit more objective way, to be able to process what you are going through. And yes, be able to reflect or be able to retrospect what you are going through, and then try to rewrite it while removing so much of feelings or like maybe like some of the blames you might have had, and try to make it be, you know, more retrospective and constructive. That's always advice I give to people in terms like when they're dealing with like relationships, and they're just like, you know, like it is really easy to get emotional and like be fired up when you're in that moment of situation, and there are a lot of people that are just like, I need to resolve this right now, so like talk to me, what's going on? And then at the heat of the moment, it's so easy to just say things that are hurtful and like without really thinking. But I honestly feel like it's better to just be like, let's take a step back, but just like go to sleep or something. Like, and then why don't we like regroup and then like talk about this again? Like, let's process this, but like make sure to like process it. And my way to process it is to just like write them out. You know, write out what I want, what I would have liked to tell them in the most respectful way possible, but like while I'm still being emotional. So it's still gonna be, you know, like a little bit of a hurtful stuff in there, right? And in that moment, it's so easy to be like, it was you who did this, it was your fault, and like, you know, I never meant to do, like you're gonna be doing a little bit of, like victimizing yourself and like, you know, blaming the other person. But like go take a good night's sleep, process that feeling, look at it again the next day, and the feelings might still be a little bit raw, but you still will be able to look at it in a better light than you did at that moment. And if you feel like you're still feeling a bit too emotional, if the feelings are a bit too raw and like a bit too much, like overwhelming, take another day, sleep it off. Take another day. Take as much time as you, well, like maybe not like a week or like a year. It is important to communicate your feelings, but figure out a way to express it, like communicate it without being focused so much around like you did this, so it was wrong. But be more about, because of XYZ, this is how it made me feel. And I know perhaps that wasn't your intention, but because of my experiences like this is how it made me feel. And I wish that you'd have dealt with it in this way. And that's all it takes to communicate. And if the other person is not ready to take that in, or like, you know, they take that the wrong way and not able to process it, but it really does help to take a step back and like not react to it right away.
It's been 18 years. I think I'm ready to confront the girl who turned me down in high school.
Ah! Oh my god, Cobra!
Cheers 704 HanaX salute to our favorite pervert.
But if you're also the type that needs time to like process your thought like this, I think it's also important to let the other party know that, hey, like, I know this is really important for you to like work it out right now at this moment and like talk it out right now, but I'm just the type of person who needs a little bit of time to process my feelings because it makes me feel very uncomfortable and I don't want to say things I don't mean. Like, you know, help them empathize you and help them understand so that they can be like, okay, let's take a little time and come back to this when we are ready to talk about it. Like, that's also really, really important. So you're not just being like, just like silent treating them, because that's the worst thing you could be doing if when you're winning an argument and the other person calls a timeout. But that's also a wrong way to look at it. You're not trying to like win or lose in an argument, you know? You're trying to like solve a problem like that. You gotta look at it more as we're working together to figure this thing out because I care about this relationship, you know? But then once you start looking at it as this is a competition, and I've been counting on how many times you've wronged me, and this is the moment that I release all these things that I've been wronged. And are you ready? Here, example number 1. You did this like 6 months ago to me, and that was hurtful. And they're gonna flip the fuck out and be like, 6 months ago, why didn't you tell me? And then you'd be like, because, you know, that's just like how you start the wrong conversation. I'm the one coming out of this relationship with the higher ranking. My brother is like that? Oh no. The difficult part with that is that they might think that they're like, the person who's doing that might think that they're being the one that's considerate for not bringing it up. Because they don't want to hurt your feelings, right? But they also have to learn to communicate at that moment when it happens. Just like, don't let it run for more than a week. If a conflict happened where it was conflict that was big enough that was bothering you for over a week, or actually like over like 2 or 3 days, you have to talk about it with your friends or your partner, with your family. Don't let it run for more than like a month. And think that, oh, I've let them slide and like, you know, victimize yourself. That's also wrong. And I used to be like, I can say this because I used to be like that. I used to be the type where like I wouldn't speak up and thinking that, you know, I'm just gonna let it slide because I care about this relationship and, you know, I don't want to get into conflict. So, you know, like I'll take the highway. I'll take the high ground. Wait, there's an expression I'm trying to think, but my drunk brain can't think. High road. Thank you. High road. Highway. I used to think that way and thought that I was doing the right thing. But I was also kind of like victimizing myself with that kind of mentality, right? And also like not giving the other person a chance to be better because I wasn't speaking about the stuff that they were doing to make me feel uncomfortable, right? And that is also wrong because then like every time they repeat the same thing, you're just being unfair. That like you get upset but then you don't tell them, you're just being unfair. So I had to learn to break out of that comfort zone and be able to communicate when something was making me feel bad or uncomfortable. Explain them, hey, like this is why it makes me feel this way. So I ask you to handle it this way in the future so that I can take it better. And then, you know, if they learn and make the changes, great. If the other party is just like, I don't fucking care, I'm gonna continue doing it my way, then, you know, that's a great sign that maybe they don't value that relationship as much as you do. Or maybe it's a great sign that, you know, they can't change and this is just a type of relationship where you do care about each other, but you're just not meant to be with each other. Maybe it's a sign that you walk away from each other. So either way, you'll learn. But if you don't even communicate, you'll never learn. Hana goes on the highway when she's angry. I wish I could, but I'm too scared of a speed. Guys, I still get scared of going on a highway. Don't tell anybody else. I can't help it. You lost a friendship once like that. I bottled it up and let it out very bad. Yeah, see, exactly. And then the other party could be like, why didn't you tell me? And then your person, you're like, because I cared about us. And then the friend would be like, well, but if I had known, I wouldn't have repeated that. And then, you know, they might feel betrayed, and then the relationship might end. I have lost friendships like that before, which is why I could tell you, you know, I had to learn it myself. You're scared of driving, period? I don't know what it is. I feel actually very comfortable driving in cities. But maybe it has more to do with like where you started learning how to drive. Like, I feel completely comfortable driving in the city. But it's the freaking highways. But I did learn a way to deal with it in the highways, which is to use the cruise control. I think I learned that it's actually the act of me pressing on that gas that makes me feel really anxious. But as long as I put a cruise control on a highway and I'm not the one like pressing on the gas, I don't care if it's going on 60 or 70 miles per second. I just close, but it's also like my lack of trust in others that makes it feel so anxious for me to be on a highway. Per hour, per hour. Did I say per second? Per hour, miles per hour. But it's like my lack of trust in others that makes me so anxious on the highway. Because it's like, if in the cities or, you know, as long as you're going around, like, I feel like 40 miles per hour, 40 to like 50 miles per hour, as long as you're keeping like certain distance and you're doing, you know, defensive driving, maybe you will lose like an arm or legs or whatever, but like you'll be all right. You won't die, perhaps. Whereas like on highways, if you fuck up once, it's a road to the hell. Like you will lose your life. And I think that's what really scares me of highways and the speed that I'm going at. And because I've seen so many reckless drivers on the highway that I'm just like, oh my god. Like when I'm pressing on the gas, it just makes me aware how fast I'm going, that it makes me really anxious. So I put the cruise control on and I'm like, and then it's fine. Like as long as I'm not like, my brain's not like so aware of how fast I'm going, then I'm perfectly fine. Why is it that no one knows how to drive except for me? No, it's not that either. Like it's combination of me not trusting myself and others. But it's just the fact that if I fuck up on the highway while I'm going like 60 to 80 miles per hour, that is a bye-bye world for me. Whereas like on the city, I'm going like 30 to like 40, maybe like 50 max. And I fuck up, oh, too bad, I lost a limb. Whereas like highway, I lost my fucking brain. Every time I drive, I'm surprised that there are way more accidents. It helps that in most cases it needs two people not paying attention for an accident. And that's why I am sort of a pro, you know, autopilot technology. We talked about this a little bit. Like I am a pro AI driving. I trust computers more than humans. I'll just throw that out there. Do I worry about humans hacking into those systems and doing something malicious? Yes, but that would be the only reason. That would be the only reason. But if, you know, if we could for some reason like remove that factor out of the risk and it was just like computers driving for the humans, I would trust it 100% more than myself or the other humans driving out in the roads. I honestly believe that there will be less accidents. But that's also how the AIs would get us humans into trusting them and then taking over us the humanity and fucking us up. So yeah, in the long run, I don't know, but Lost Limit now have this awesome bionic arm that can crush a tire in 2044. I'm very comfortable driving, but I do drive for several hours every day. Yeah, I also learned driving pretty late, so that probably also comes into play. Like if I learned it when I was, I don't know, like 16 or whatever, it will probably just kind of like, you know, like you're like swimming or like talking, right? It's just like ingrained so much in you, whereas I learned it pretty like late, where my brains have already been, you know, brain has learned to not trust people and the roads, that it was just very anxiety-inducing process. 300 years old is pretty late. Exactly. I'm gonna teach my kids to drive when he's 5. I have seen, I do want to teach my kids how to swim when they're really, like when they're like infants. You know how like babies are like natural swimmers? Like you just throw them into the pool and like they already know how to swim. Like I do want to make sure that they learn how to swim, but also not get too cocky that, you know, they're gonna like, but also to make sure that, you know, they will always be wearing a freaking vest when they're swimming out in the ocean. But if they were missing and like out in the water for some reason, they will know how to swim at least. Yeah, just throw them in. And I do wanna teach them how to drive early as possible, for sure. My swim teacher threw me into the deep end of the first session, never went back. But the thing is, I think I told you guys this. I actually learned swimming pretty early. I know how to swim pretty well, but then I developed a fear of water because my swimming teacher like shoved my head into the water. Like so there were levels of the swimming class lessons, right? So we started with, you know, using the paddle boards and like getting comfortable with water, and then I think the next step was 자유형, which was this. I don't know what these forms are called in English, but like it went like this, okay? 자유형. The first was paddle boards. Right? You do the paddle boards. And then the second thing was, I think, 자유형, which is like this one. I don't know what this is called in English. And then the next one was the frog. Free. And then 자유형, 개구리형. Oh, and then 배영, which was the flipped one. You are, you know, you're looking up. In the water. Like that. Backstroke, yes. And then the next one was the butterfly one. This one's the hardest one. So this was like the level. This was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like these were great. Like I had a lot of fun, and I had no problem. But the 6th, the last one I had to take was a diving class. which was basically, you know, you go on a diving board and then like you dive into the water, and they start pretty like low, so it wasn't super high or anything. But the part that I really struggled with was to go in with your head. Like that. I don't know why, I just couldn't do it. I kept going in like flat, I guess, or like legs first, I guess, because that's what I was used to. So it was really difficult for me to get used to the idea of like having my heads go first, and I was like elementary school, and my swimming teacher was just like, "Why can't you fucking do this?" And then like he would like literally shove my head into the water and just like hold it in the water where I couldn't like breathe. And I was like, "Teacher, I'm sorry. Like I'll get better." And he was just like, "This is not scary." He literally was waterboarding, and I was just a little kid. So and like that kind of like traumatized me so much that I didn't want to go back to this class, because I was like, "Mom, like I can't clear this, and I'm too scared that like he's gonna like shove my head into the water again." So I ended up quitting at this stage. So I never mastered diving. Diving from like, you know, the proper diving strategy to like, you know, go in with your head first, like that. And the fear that I developed from here, plus one of my friends, and I told you guys this story too. One of my friends trying to play this like Dolphins and the Princess game where like I had to be a dolphin, carrying her, the princess, in a pool, just like
how are you?
drinking water through my nose all the time. Like these two experiences combined together, I built like a huge fear of water. That I love swimming and like I love water, but only at a pool where my feet can reach the bottom. And apparently I've actually almost drowned. I have a like really brief memory of this, but like my parents will tell me this, where we went to this like little creeks for like summer vacation, like summer breaks with my parents and my family, and these little creeks could, like the water can be like super strong, even if it's like pretty shallow water. The water can be really strong, and like you never know where it's gonna have like really big dip where you can't reach like your feet down anymore. And apparently I almost drowned once when I was a kid, like stepping on one of these. And some heroic person like dived in and like saved me, and like my dad had to give me the CPR, and I guess I came back. But I think some of these experiences just like taught me a lesson that, oh, water equals scary, danger, stay away, which probably is a pretty decent lesson to learn. So I love swimming in the pool, but I do not like swimming in the ocean. If I'm in the ocean, I'm either wearing the vest, the floaty vests. I try not to get too cocky with my, or like even river, like, you know, like a nature water sites. Like I'm either wearing the floaties or having, what do you call these? The donut. The floaty donuts. I have exact same fear of having my head below waterline. Requires a lot of willpower. Yeah. Rivers have strong underflow. Exactly. You just never know. And like back in college, I remember like with some of my friends, we went like, cause just like American, like white American kids, they just go to these like creeks and like cliffs, and they're like, oh, how about we just jump off this cliff into the river? And I'm just like, And you don't want to come off weak, right? So I was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna. There's fucking white kids. Like I'm scared, but okay. They have nothing else to, I guess, fear of up to that point that they were like, let's just go jump in the river. And I was like, okay. And everybody else is doing it, so you just kind of get peer pressured. And I did it, but I was also like super fucking scared because I was like, what if I fucking hit this rock right there? Or like, what if I go in there and there's like a rock right there? Like, why are we doing this? I don't know, but everybody else is doing it, so I must do it too, so I can get accepted by everybody. Ah! So I did it. And then, I mean, I survived, obviously. Like, I was okay. But I also realized how scary that was, and I was like, I'm never freaking doing this ever again. I don't care who peer pressured me into this. I'm never doing this again. So, since then, every time something like this happens, I'm just like, oh no. I don't really know how, even though I do, like I just tell them, I don't really know how to swim and I don't want to do this. That shit is so dangerous, but like people do it all the time. It's crazy. I'm just like, oh, let me take a photo of you guys, or let me take a cool video for you guys, and I'm just gonna stay up here, and I'll join you down there. I'll walk down and then join you guys down there. I'm actually good to have all those questions in analytical mind. Yeah. But I used to be like, oh, everybody else is doing it, so I must do it. And like I'm Korean represent here. If I wimp out here, they're gonna think all Koreans are like this. So I have to do it. Jump! How to do it? And I'll do it. God damn. God damn. Ah! She was jumping, she was representing her nation. What the? What is this shit? Oh. It moves. Oh. The self scare? Did I do it? No, I can't do it myself. Ah!
Tier 704 here, this one is organic.
There was no cheer? What the fuck? Wait, no, yeah, Cobra just did. Oh, but one before? But I can't trigger myself though. Why did Unreal do it? What? Nobody cheered? What the? It was Ghost of Founding Fathers. Oh my god. Ah, the sun's hitting my face. How long have I been here, chat? What are you guys up to right now? Are you sharing a drinks with me or whatever? Don't let me be the only one tipsy here. Writing code, yeah. Send my wife to work. Aw, can pausers. Watching it and relaxing after work. Nice. Does water count? Water? Can't drink anymore. I have to be sober in some hours. Wait, the nanners that are here, can you please tell the nanners tomorrow why I can't show up on time, or that why I can't stream if I don't stream tomorrow. Please, thank you. Love you. Please, thank you. And what is the reason? Because Hana was drinking with all of you guys until like 7 p.m. I gotta go beep boop. Fireworks!
She is 704.
She says, just like Marie Antoinette, building a remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy at any time, an invitation you can't decline. Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Ooh, recommended at the price, insatiable in appetite. Wanna try? To avoid complications, she never kept the same address. In conversation, she spoke just like a baroness. Middleman from China went down to Geisha Minor. Then again, incidentally, if that way cry. Perfume came naturally from Paris. Naturally. Because she couldn't care less, fastidious and precise.
Oh. What's up, WB? Oh, welcome back. Alright. If I'm leaving in like 30 minutes, and you can ask me to do one thing, what would it be?
Momentarily out of action, temporarily out of hands, so absolutely dry.
Sing? Tell a story. Sleep? Handstand? I can do handstand. I guess you have to... Love your singing more than anything? Really? Do you really? Do I even have a real... What the frick is this? Oh no, I don't have... I only have a freaking Urban Dictionary reel right now. I think the mods might have... my old... I found it. Oh, I made it so you can't copy it. I'm such a dumbass. I can't add stuff. You're a sucker for good singers? What are some other singers that you listen to? Who are your favorite singers? I'm stupid. It's not a trick question. There are, according to OBS, there are 157 people watching the stream right now. And like 4 people saying, trick question, it's you. No, come on, tell me your favorite singer. Carrie Underwood. Pavarotti. I'm not going. It's not a trick question. Number 2, she's never even sang. It's not a trap. Sia, Celine Dion, Corey Taylor. It's you, honestly? Oh, that's sweet. How about second favorite then? I really have favorites, depends on the day. Floor Jensen. Sia. You're a legitimately great singer. Thank you. Appreciate Corvo, but I also want to know who else you listen to. I watch a lot of singers on TikTok too, yeah? Funk? Bum, 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 bum. Haley Reinhart, she is amazing. Adele, Haley Williams. My favorite band is Queen, okay. Tina Turner. Beyonce, yeah. Halo, halo, I can see your halo, halo. Streamers are mainstream, both. Corn. Marina. Jonathan Davis Corn. Oh. I just seem confused by corn. I was thinking of a different corn. Daughter. What? Pentatonics. They're great. Muse. Wait, Muse. Muse. like I listened to them a lot growing up. I can't really pin out like a song. Sia, James Blunt, Ed Sheeran, Queen, Punjabi, and oh, Punjabi, oh my god. And I one last cry, one last cry. I think that's Punjabi. Ah!
Tier 704 who sings this one?
Why are you like this? I'm fucking spitting. Spit! Oh no! No! Ah! Okay. All right. I just forgot what I did to make it work for the stream. Well, not today. I can't do this today for sure. No. I can't do this for today. We'll do it on another stream, but I just can't remember how I made it work for the stream. What the real says so? I know. Yeah, I can't do this today. No. No, not tomorrow. No, not this week. Sometime next week. Let's do it sometime next week. Did you get to time it? No, because I'm still writing the lyrics for this one song. Just get a Guitar Hero controller and hit it. You can do it Monday. I'll remind you every day. Ah, no. Well, let's try it sometime next week. Damn it. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. Just next week. Just don't let me forget it. Nah. Damn it! This is Spy's
Cheer
fault!
218 just don't lose you drum kit too.
Time. Summer lose. Never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Don't stop. Oh. Boulevard, sitting all the night. Somewhere in the night. Learn this song? I know this song. I don't think it'll be as exciting for me to sing it though. Believing up and down the feeling, street lights, people away. Lately, my favorite music is finding epic versions of popular songs. Yeah. I think you'll do this song great. No, I don't think so. I disagree with you. Because it's like one of those songs where it needs a lot of power. And it's very low. So I can't really give it a lot of power. So it could be like soft. But I just feel like it won't be the same if it's soft. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Smoky room, smell wine and cheap perfume, or a smile that goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Again, I feel everybody wants a thrill. Think to roll the dice just one more time. Some are loose, some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotions, hiding somewhere in the night. Stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, oh, that's it. That's how the instrumental ends.
Cheer 201.
Ooh. That was an instrumental version of it.
You're breathtaking.
I believe it!
Breathtaking.
Don't stop believing! Y'all. Nice job, thank you. You guys are so nice. I do feel like I am not as of a great singer when I had alcohol in my blood. How thank you so much for 5 community subs! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 고마워요. Appreciate it. I do feel like I am not as good of a singer when I had alcohol in my system. I don't know why. I think it's because like the part of my brain that thinks about how I should be singing certain parts gets turned off, and I get too like emotional and then lose control, which is not necessarily the best thing for when you're singing. I sound a lot better after I drank a lot. At least I sound better to myself. Well, to yourself, but are you sounding better to others? It could be giving you more confidence that makes you get louder, which will, you know, make you sound better than being like super quiet where no one can hear you, for sure. But for me, that's usually not the problem, you know, me being quiet when I'm singing. And I feel like when I get a little bit tipsy, like I had alcohol in my system, I get louder. I belt out more than I need to, and it's not the best. You find me a rock singer in the 90s that wasn't in that state? But I do feel like there are some like the 90s songs, a lot of 90s songs are better to be singing when you're a bit in that state of your mind. Like this one. Sweet love, and trapped in your love. I can't find the lyrics, so I'm just gonna sing it until and I'm buried in dust. Let me free us. You're all I need when I'm holding you tight. If you walk away, I will suffer tonight. I found a man I can trust, and boy, I've been living fast. I am terrified to love for the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am bound to you.
Cheer 201.
So much, so young, I face my own walls. I built up became my home. Strong, I'm sure there's a fire in us. Sweet love, so pure. I catch my breath with just one beating heart, and I brace myself. Please don't tear this apart. I found the man I can trust, and boy, I've been living us. I am terrified to love for the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am bound to. Suddenly the moment's here. I embrace my fears, all that I have been carrying all these years. Will I risk it all just to come this far? I can trust, and boy, I've been living us. I am terrified to love from the first time. Can't you see that I'm bound in chains? I finally found my way. I am bound to you. I am, I'm bound to you. Emotional songs. Water!
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
Aw, Cinder, thank you so much. Thank you. No, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was me trying to show you me singing emotional song when I'm drunk. Thank you. As you could tell, there was there's a lot of feels in there, you know. Thank you, Cinder, for 5 community subs. Appreciate it.
She smiles, shine down on the radio dial. Homemade jar, lemon drop, take a sip. Don't stop, girl. You know
Now sing a solo for reference. Good point. Do you guys hear me?
summer sky dripping rhinestones, turn your body lights on.
You do? Okay. I think my mic monitoring stopped working for some reason. It's alright. It happens. Maybe I was belting out too much that mic gave up. It happens.
Feeling lucky, got hooked up with some Kentucky clear. So slide that little sugar shaker over here and get your shine on.
I'm gonna try to disconnect. Nope, still doesn't work. Oh well. Nope, it's not working anymore. Oh well. It is what it is.
Homemade jar, lemon drop, take a sip. Don't stop, girl.
Alright, I'm gonna sing you guys maybe like 2 more songs, and then I should head out, walk my pupper. Any song requests of the songs I probably won't know? This song, I don't know this song. Raging Fire, I don't know this song either. Dakota is a Paramore, I don't know. Adele song, Snake Eater. Now the engine sounds really loud. Oh. How about now? Adele. Wait a second. I messed up my... How's the volume? Balance? It's good? Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move. Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel like home, the dream come true. But if by chance you're here alone, can I have a moment? I go. 'Cause I've been myself all night alone, hoping for someone I used to know. You look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God reminds me of when we were young, when we photographed you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before this realized. We're so scared of getting old, it made us restless. It's just like a movie, it's just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me that you'd be here. It's so weird without my voice monitoring. I swear you moved overseas, 'cause that's what you said when you left me. Still look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized. We're so sad of getting old, it made us restless. It's just like a movie, just like a song. When we were young, when we were young, when we were young, when we were young. It's so hard to win me back. Everything just takes me back to when you were there, when you were there. Part of me keeps holding on, just in case it hasn't gone. I guess I still care, you still care. It's just like a movie, it's just like a song. But God, this reminds me of when we were young. When we were young, let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like this. But before we realize we're so sad of getting old, it made us restless. Oh, I'm so mad I'm getting old, it makes me reckless. It's just like a movie, just like a song, and we were young. There you go, Adele. I can't really hear myself, which is really strange.
Cheer 1776 best short stream ever.
Yes, fine. Thank you so much for 76 bits. Happy birthday, America. Thank you so much. Scotch, thank you for 2 community sub gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Is it possible to sing us out with a wholesome song like Lion?
Cheer 1500. Is it possible to sing us out with a wholesome song like the Lion King HanaX Shy?
Throw some fireworks, chat. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of rolling world can be turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough. Lion King.
Cheer 201.
Thank you, Demori! For a took already suck ass, appreciate it. It's just really weird that I can't really hear myself while I'm singing. I don't know why the mic monitor stopped working. I love you. Thank you, though! Thank you. Alright, chat. I said 2 more songs. I already sang like 3 songs. I'm gonna sing 1 more and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go! Hmm. 20 more. But I just got here. Lies. You also said stream for 1 hour, so it doesn't mean much. Hey, it's because once I see you all, I just wanna do more, you know? Y'all are peer pressuring me. And that's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. How is the instrumental and like everything else? Is everything mixed and balanced pretty well? In a pretty good place? Or is anything too loud? Too much? You gotta let me know because I can't hear myself right now. All good? A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Mine can go down 1 step. I already put 1 step down when you said that earlier. Firecracking is loud? That's weird. Because that doesn't sound too loud to me. Alright, last song. What shall it be? Last song. What shall it be? I just said before it was loud again now. I didn't adjust the fire sound ever throughout this stream. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early night what so proudly hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare.
Cheer 704.
Wait, I can't hear! Hey! No! No, you're confusing me! Will there, oh, say does that star-spangled banners yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Salute! Salut, y'all! Happy birthday, America. Thanks, chat, for being here today and coming to my quote-unquote short stream. Start your engines. Let's go. Do it. Almost as late as last stream. I know. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to make it tomorrow. So if I don't show up, chat, just let the rest of the nanners know why I am not here. I'm not here tomorrow, okay? But I hope you guys rest, get some sleep in. Thank you so much for celebrating 4th of July with me. I love you all. I appreciate you. Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Last song for you. Place in your heart, now know that it is love, and this place could be much brighter than tomorrow. In this place, if you try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you'll feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a better space to make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Is there such place? Right here. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If bliss cannot fail, fear or death be stop fail. Fear or dread be stop existing and start living. There are ways to get there. Love enough for us growing to make a better world. To make a better world. Heal the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. If you care
Birthday,
enough,
America. Take care, everyone.
make a better place for you and for me. Now it's too loud. I can't with y'all. You said it was too low earlier. Cobra, thank you.
Thanks for the amazing short stream.
Aw, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me.
Cheer 400.
Thank you everybody for coming. Thanks for summoning me at the end. Taking me an opportunity to say bye to all of y'all. Make a better place for you and for me. Bye everyone. Have an amazing 4th of July. Thanks for being here. Mwah! Good night.
He's nuts.